Oh gosh, it's falling everywhere. Oh, there we go. I am not hearing anything.
Are we ready?
I don't hear anything
In the game?
at all in general.
Are we live?
Yeah.
Awesome. All right, let me see if I can help.
Okay.
Sound's muted.
Oh, that's why.
And the game doesn't make any sound until you press start anyway.
Well, I know, but I wasn't hearing anything and I was so confused. Shawler's been
hey,
waiting
Schaller.
for us.
Oh, that's creepy, but I love the heck out of you, so I'm glad you're here.
Do you want me to do one player while you get yourself figured out?
No, we're doing two-player. I'm the first player. You can do
Oh,
stuff when
you
it's not my
better-
turn.
You better get yourself set up
You
then.
give me a controller. I told you I was busy. I told you to set up. How you doing, Schaller?
Here.
I'm so excited for tomorrow. This kind of pales in comparison. All right, let's get going. Oh, I gotta turn it on.
That would help.
That's awesome, Schaller. Yeah, still not hearing any music. Oh, I guess.
Well, you have to actually
Mhm.
start the game.
Gonna get a little more comfy. Ugh, don't crush those fingers.
Come on. All right, so World 8.
There we go. There's our
That's
music.
better.
Can you move that over my screen, please? I'd like to see it a little closer. I'm feeling a little drained right now. I just had kind of an unreasonably hot shower and it did a lot to my energy levels, so I might look pretty exhausted, but I think I can manage.
Oh, I gotta change the title and the game that we're playing.
Yeah, go for it.
Super X Super Mario.
You have to scroll a little bit.
There it is.
Good job, Alex.
Mario Bros. Blind.
Hello, kids of Nin, Tin, and Do. Hey, that's us. How you doing?
All right, I fixed it, so that's good.
I'm so clean, I even brushed my teeth. It's a miracle.
Yeah, he hasn't done that in forever. No, I'm
Yeah,
just
like
kidding.
7 weeks.
That'd be really gross if that were
That would be
true.
really awful.
Hey, Cocoa Boy. Kids of Nin, Ten, and Do.
That's us.
That's what they should have named the three fairies in Zelda.
That's cute.
I mean, one of them's named Din, and that's kind of close.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think, is there anything else I need to do? No, I think we're good.
Oops.
Get my phone out of my
No,
pocket,
don't lose the
'cause it's
flower.
really big.
Yeah.
Oh,
Do you
so,
notice how there's a text wrap? Whenever you pick up an item that's on the edge of the screen, it does a text. Oh crap! It does a text wrap. I've been noticing that. I haven't said anything.
I don't know what you're talking about, actually.
All right, I'll show you the next time it happens.
How'd you get to be a little guy?
I got bumped because I don't play smart.
You're not
Oh,
gonna
wait.
get up there now.
Yeah, my first run is already in serious trouble.
It's alright. Maybe I'll actually beat you this time.
Yeah, maybe. I'm really looking forward to it. I hope that you get one.
Do you want me to start
I'd
a
be
contest?
really proud of you. Yeah.
Alright, I will start a contest.
Oh, great. Since you're starting the contest, do you want to start over or do you want to take your turn?
Can you pause, please?
Yeah.
Will we
The
beat
text wrap.
World 8?
Yeah, Schaller noticed
Or
it.
who will beat World 8 by... What time is it? By 9. Start.
You're up.
No one's gonna bet for me.
You can hit the home button.
And what they don't know is I have a lot more practice.
You can hit the home button. You filled up this water for me? You're awesome.
But I like your controller better.
Schaller, have you seen some of the
Oops.
stuff that Zelda Chapter and Alex and I were chatting about earlier?
I made the same mistake you did.
Oh, I'm sorry. Good job. Schaller's betting 1,000 on Alex.
Oh, jeez. Like,
There's hope. We beat an average of 1 world per play session, so we have to beat the game today.
yeah, but
That's how the pattern works.
I haven't made it past 8-2.
I know.
And I think you've made it to 8-2. Oop, bad jump.
Yeah, I think. It said you were online, but I didn't see you say anything. I just wanted to make sure. Zelda Chapter had a few really good questions about kind of the commitment level, and I think it's really good that I was able to answer those up front. Because I would hate to get someone really, really invested and then scare them away. It's either going to be terrible or the best experience of my life, but I don't think it'll be anywhere in between.
What are you talking about?
Tomorrow's thing that we're starting. I've never done a published module before, so the lack of control I have over it, I feel like is going to make me stammer and not be focused.
I think it'll be easier for you.
So spoopy, says Schaller. What's spoopy? Wait, what were you saying, Alex?
I think you'll find it easier.
It's much less prep work, I'll give you that. But, I don't know. The degree to which I have to regulate it is what makes me nervous, because I have to be constantly aware of consistent information. I can't just make it up as I go like I would in a regular session, so that's...
Yeah, I'm wondering what happens if we, like, deviate.
Coco Boy is playing Wizard 101 while watching us, but he can't take the computer home. Do you normally not have access to a computer at home?
Well, it's very
Rob,
nice
just
of your
don't
cousin.
choose to go right. What does that mean? I don't know what you're saying, Schaller. Man, I'm feeling a little dehydrated.
Well, I brought you a lot of water.
I know you did. You know that awful feeling for like the hour after you shower where like if you used water that's too hot, then it just cooks all that oil right off of your skin so you don't feel moisturized anymore. You just feel like sandpaper all the time. I'm in that mode right now. I accidentally had the water set a little too hot. I've been complaining about that ever since I got out, you probably noticed. It was in the video you posted in Curse Chat. I don't even remember. I skimmed that video. I watched it several months ago.
What's the video about?
Worst player ever, Pro Jared.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Oh, that, yeah, I do remember choosing to go right now.
I remember. Oh, that was such a. I was watching that, cringing at that video. I'm so happy that I've never played with someone that was like that.
I find a secret door. I imagine that we all make it home safely.
That's a guy who wants to be the DM but doesn't want to do all the work.
It was his first experience and he got pulled into the game.
Ugh.
You can't blame him too much. I'm glad you watched it though, Schaller. I appreciate that. I didn't expect anyone to, but I put it there just for fun. Obviously,
that means
not like
Schaller gets an A+ for
I guess so.
being a.
You get extra credit because that's not.
Player.
You get extra credit because that's not required reading. That was just a silly thing that I did.
Yeah, but it's actually really important too.
It's something good to know, but I mean, it's not something that I'm going to expect you to know.
Yeah, but I think
you don't need to know anything to play with me.
Think about the people in our usual Saturday campaigns that look and read nothing that you post.
Yeah.
And Schaller actually watched that.
That's actually
a
really
long video
impressive.
too.
Yeah, I have a regular D&D group who is, I
Really
guess
bad
for lack of a better
communication.
term, incredibly disrespectful when it comes to paying attention to what I say. And they don't really read a lot of the things that I ask them to make sure that we're caught up, and you do, and I thought that was interesting. Tommy Verchetti says, Anime Girls, is that us? Coco Boy says, and I rarely use my brother's computer because he no like me using it. Understandable, I guess.
Yeah, it's nice of your cousin to let you use whatever computer you're using now. Do you have like a smartphone that you can use? Although I hear it's a lot harder to type and stuff. So there are, in fact, girls in anime.
Yeah, that's true. I don't believe we've met, Tommy. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream.
Is D&D free to download? And hello,
it's not.
Tommy.
That's a weird question because D&D is not a downloadable thing. The rules for D&D, like the rule book, that's free to download.
Oops.
But there are no other components. Like there are books, big Anime. iPhone is what I'm using now. So, Coco Boy, like, for example, if you want to get the basic rules, you can get those on the D&D website for free. Remember, there are no required parts to play D&D. All you need is dice and friends, and you're able to play.
Maybe paper.
And you should probably know the rules, but computers are like anime girls. Can you elaborate on that metaphor? I'm very interested in what you have to say.
I'm gonna try and think of how computers are like anime girls.
Wait, what's Schaller saying yes to? Too many conversations going on at the same time right now.
Maybe he's agreeing with Tommy?
Maybe.
I'm trying to think. How are computers like anime girls?
That was me practicing my jump without pressing forward technique.
I don't do it the way you do it. I just have to... I jump in the middle of that platform instead of at the end, and that does it for me.
Well, if you're not able to time that, then you should adjust your jump like I've been doing.
I am able to time it, actually.
So, Tommy, if you are new, and I'm pretty sure that you are, this is a blind run. We've never played this game before. We're doing it as part of what's called the Smash Challenge, where we play a bunch of games that kind of culminate in Smash Bros. So we're blind running a bunch of classic Nintendo games right now, and we're starting at the beginning, so that's why we're doing Mario Bros. A lot of viewers who pop in are used to speedrunners, but that is not what we do in this game, just so you know what to expect. What shall I say?
Oh, don't you want to get the fire flower over there?
There's a fire flower over there?
Yeah, and the...
Where? Here?
Yeah, under that, or above that block.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. So, Schaller says he has an actual 20-sided die.
That's awesome. I have like 15 of them, but I still respect that.
In D&D speak, we call them D20s.
D20s.
Just like an 8-sided die would be a D8.
However, the Roll20 virtual tabletop that we will be using automatically rolls digital 3D D20s.
Yeah.
So expect that.
Yeah, you don't need your D20, but it's really awesome to have one. We have like 40 million.
I actually have a ring that's a 20-sided die.
That's not a die, it's a ring. It's a 20-sided...
It's kind of like...
What do you call that?
It's got a spinner on it, and you can spin the ring as you're wearing it, and an arrow will point to a number between 1 and 20. So it's basically a 20-sided die on a ring.
Tommy says, Mario does not die. But I don't understand.
I think he's saying that Mario is an eternal classic.
It is an eternal classic, that's true. As long as video games have been a thing. That's not exactly true.
Not exactly true, but you're pretty close.
Mario makes video games... I don't know.
Oops,
Next
that's
one.
not my one. Don't die.
So I had a really... I'm going to call it an interesting day of work. I have never been so frustrated by crying children before.
Sorry, what happened?
Usually I have a lot of patience.
Yeah, I know.
But these were like the whiniest, brattiest kids I have ever experienced in my life. They were like cats because they would want something, and as soon as they'd have it, they wouldn't want it anymore, and they'd want something else. And then, like, you take it away, and you're like, oh, you don't want that. Okay, I'll take that back. And then they'd start whining again. But I think if cats could speak, that's probably what they would do. And I don't know if I could live with that. Oh.
You could get a cat one of those talking collars and find out.
Mario wasn't made in 1879, but I think it was 80. I think this game came out in 84. 1984, that is.
1894.
No.
1872?
No.
1421.
No. So, that's about the nicest way I can complain about it. But basically, it's just crying, screaming children all day, and it was very, very annoying.
What's that?
He says 85.
That sounds about right.
It was 84. Well, thank you.
Oh no, I blew it. I hope that doesn't get between me and an extra life that I made later.
I guess I don't know.
So for those of you who are watching for the first time, we've actually been playing this game for a couple of sessions now, which means that we actually had to work our way up to World 8. We're taking the warp because we earned it, but normally we wouldn't be able to do that because we don't like taking warps unless we've actually, achieved that world first.
Schaller says, fun fact, the current most cited dice we can make today is D144. That's, no, not that one. The one after that's a warp, I believe.
It
Yeah, that's the warp.
definitely wouldn't have symmetrical sides because I remember watching some mathematician video about how it's actually it's impossible to make dice the same way you would make standard polyhedral dice any larger than a d20. It's not actually possible to do it with a consistent pattern.
I just remember seeing like a D100, because I think Keith had one.
But a D100
it was like
doesn't
a
have a
circle.
consistent pattern.
It was just a circle. Yeah, you're right. It wasn't entirely consistent. Like there were some sides that were more like hexagons and other sides that were more like just different shapes. Like they couldn't all be.
Why did I
hexagons.
not see that?
Because you haven't played this level 50 million times like I have.
Oh yeah, D144.
See, like I already know the pattern at this point.
Well, aren't you special, Alex? Don't die. Hey, Zelda Chapter, I was just talking to you. Well, like an hour ago, I guess. Good luck. Thank you, Zelda Chapter. Fun fact 2, there's also a D1, but what's the point? What is it, just like a marble?
Or... Oh.
Tommy says, want to know what else has D144 anime girls? Is that a bra size joke? I will give you points for originality. So my jump button hasn't been working as effectively as I want. Maybe there's...
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'll switch controllers with you.
I know you would. No, I'm just gonna try to be a little tighter. Dice by number of sides, D144? Alright, I'll take your word for it. Zelda Chapter, you seemed a little intimidated by that stuff we were doing earlier. Are you okay?
That's what the D100
Oh yeah,
looks
D100
like.
is just a bunch of circles, yeah. A D144 is probably not a lot better. Yeah, this is not actually a consistent geometric pattern at all. Not even a little. Do you see that, Alex?
Yeah.
An object with exactly 144 equally shaped sides, equally sized and equally shaped sides, does not exist. It's not possible. Zelda Chapter's still very excited. I really felt like you were super not into it.
I'm excited.
I do understand that it's going to take a really long time, so one thing that I do want to say is I'm actually going to make myself available in the afternoon tomorrow, so if anyone wants to show up early and get some of the hard stuff out of the way, I'll be there. I can kind of give people one-on-ones if they want to show up early. I don't know if that sounds like something that you would find helpful, but if it is, then let me know. That applies to you, Schaller, if you want to. In the interest of saving you guys time. I mean, obviously it would double the work for me, but I love what I do. So if it helps you guys, just say so. In fact, I think it would be fun regardless of
I am
the
super
amount of time
excited
it takes.
because I'm gonna be the only person who doesn't really get to say, oh, it'd be really cool if I could be a thing, because I'm really just going to be rounding out whatever the other people do.
Oh yeah, I guess so.
And I'm actually okay with that.
I want whoever's the most experienced to go last, because I really don't want anyone who has any experience to be bossing other people around. That happens way too much. I'll give you a one-to-one if you come early. Everyone shows up early. I don't care. That means that we have more time for one-to-ones. If everyone shows up 4 hours early, that means that we have 8 hours to do it. But if 3 people show up like 2 hours early, then that still makes it easier for me to divide the work. This is crack. Quote from Pee-wee. Okay, are you watching that right now?
Oh,
Oh.
poop. It's alright, I got an extra life. And that extra life you can keep getting over and over again.
Mm-hmm. You told me.
Yep.
This one?
Nope. It's right before 3 mushrooms.
Thanks. By mushrooms, you mean Goombas? Because you tend to say that.
Yeah, I call them mushrooms.
Hey, Bro Stinson.
Achtung, baby.
I guess so.
What does Achtung mean?
I'm pretty sure that's just German for danger.
Zelda chapter says Alex with the strats. Strats?
Dead.
What are strats?
Strategies.
Oh, strategies.
Jeez.
Okay. Yeah, I'm actually really bad at strategizing.
And I know that only 3 of the 8 technically are here, so I'm actually going to post in the thing tomorrow that anyone can just show up to have a one-on-one with me. I think it would be really helpful to have a one-on-one, but it's going to be more efficient to do a group, so I'd like kind of a mix of both. Like, if anyone has extra time, then they can just show up early, work out a couple of details, and then help me help everyone else, so maybe we can get out of there a little early instead. Oh, attention, okay.
Oh. That was embarrassing. Thank
Many
you.
strats, such lives.
I'm actually really bad at strategizing though. Like I'm always the one who wants to just like take the direct approach.
Yeah, wait until you see her play D&D.
Like, gosh, I don't remember how many of you that are here right now play Magic the Gathering, but I'm very red. I would prefer to just blow everything up than to deal with like diplomacy.
That can be a characteristic.
Yep. Well, I don't know if I'll be playing a character like that.
You can play whatever kind of character you want. We don't have to round out the party.
Well, I don't want to. I don't know. Maybe. I feel like you could play a character like that regardless of.
I kind of want to
race and
intentionally
class.
make an unrounded party because I think that we have that luxury. When there are so many of us, it's almost impossible to die and stuff because there are too many of you. Pee-wee jerked off in a public theater. Okay, thanks for letting us know. Make sure you're keeping it clean, Tommy. Nuke the dragon in the face, Alex. Pretty much.
That was not. I should not have done that. I mean, that's a viable solution.
Somebody followed.
Thank you,
Thank
Tommy.
you, Tommy. Thank you for following. Hope you like the stuff. Man, our latency is really good right now. Do you see how quickly that showed up?
Yep.
Don't sweat it, Alex. I got it.
Oops.
Oh, careful. You covered my screen.
What does GT stand for?
I don't know.
Oh, a typo.
Huh?
He says it was a typo.
Dang it. Well, that didn't last very long. Careful. Man, you're being risky.
Nope.
Did you get that extra life, though?
Yep.
Alright, well then you could just keep on trying.
As long as I can keep getting that extra life.
And a lot of other levels, it doesn't let you keep doing that. I'm really glad this
Yeah, I
one
know.
does. Like, it knows how close to the end you are and that it's your only chance.
Oh, he
Why
always
did
falls.
you do that?
He always falls in the hole. My brain was like stuck on the pattern.
You know what causes it to not fall in a hole, right?
No.
The spike shells come out a bit more randomly, and whenever one of the turtle ducks touches something, then it changes its direction.
Turtle duck.
Know what I mean?
Huh? Yeah.
If you keep getting that one up and then being very careful and constantly get coins, then you could net so many extra lives that death becomes almost impossible.
Let's see.
I think I was in the middle of something when you tried to get my attention, Alex. Do you remember what I was talking about?
Nope.
Next time it can wait, alright?
Okay.
Thank you. Good luck. Rigged. Pika
Something like
Pika,
that.
says Tommy.
Pika Pika Pika.
Forgot to do that.
Oh, you're up. I think I was
Go away,
arguing with you
spiky
about what
turtles.
kind of character you should pick.
Oh, missed.
I just hope we have, like, crazy and unique options. I've seen the standard options. I know what the standard options are, but I think there's just a great opportunity to do, like, crazy things instead. Like what Brennan did.
Yeah, I agree. Oh, poo. This turtle duck.
Well, you
I've
keep
never
getting
thought of them
extra
as
lives.
turtle ducks.
But now you call them that. Now you can't not call them that.
I know. I can't unsee it.
See?
No. Go in the hole. Well,
Game over.
yep.
If you kill the thing that throws the shells at you, then things like that won't happen.
I don't want to kill it. That's scary.
What's that say?
Pikachu shocked that wild animal to death. Nah, Pokemon only knock things out. They don't kill. Speaking of Pokemon,
What about Pokemon Tabletop?
my boss got a whole bunch of new little Pokemon minifigures into the library for kids to pick as summer reading prizes.
Yeah.
He said I could pick one out.
Oh, that's cute. What did you
And
take?
I am deciding between
Oh.
Mega Absol
Oh.
and Mega Charizard Y. And I
Does
think
your
I'm
dad
gonna,
like X or Y?
he just likes Charizard in general.
Oh, okay.
I'm thinking about going for the Charizard so I can say, like,
Aw.
here's this as a early Father's Day, well, like, as the first of many Father's Day presents, because your other one isn't done yet, and I need some time to finish it.
Oh, man.
And I was thinking I could do that.
Yeah, you missed Father's Day, Alex. You blew it.
Well, he wasn't here yet.
Oh, yeah.
So, I think
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
I wanted to get the Mega Absol
on
because I
me.
know you love Absol so much,
I do love Absol.
but... And if they had a regular Absol, I might even have reconsidered, but they had Mega. So I'm gonna go with Charizard because it's like, I
Do what
mean,
you
and
think
these
is
are
best.
really cruddy quality too. Like this thing had a white looking, you know how it's supposed to have blue flames coming out?
Yeah.
They kind
That
of
was
like
awful.
smeared it across his mouth, so he
Across
looks like he
isn't
has.
a word.
So it's like he has like a handlebar mustache thing instead of flames coming out of his cheeks, basically.
Cute.
It looks really funny. I also found out today that some kids don't even know what the Pokemon's names are. They're like, they see the case full of Pokemon, and they're like, oh, look, Mommy, Pokemon! And,
I just ruined everything. I don't even want to do this round anymore.
well, you gotta do it anyway. You have fire, you know. You know, you could just go and not lose the extra. Alright.
I need to restart that level so that I can get the extra guy and some more coins.
The extra guy isn't worth it anymore.
Really?
You died to get him.
No, because I got some extra coins to go along with it. That makes it worth it.
Blah, blah, blah. Haha, I stomped on it. Okay, I really, really, really want to make it to World 8-3. If I can do that, I will be pretty pleased with myself. If I can figure out the pattern well enough to be able to do that.
Well, you've been going for 30 minutes and you haven't even gotten close.
I got to World 8-2, which is more than you've done.
That's not true.
No, wait, you have been to 8-2 before. Oh, that's right. You can't ruin a childhood that I've already lived, Tommy. That just doesn't make sense. I am not a child anymore, so
True
there's
that.
nothing to ruin. Besides, words are just words, and I've heard plenty worse.
I'm going to steal your water.
How dare you steal my water?
With my hand.
Oh boy.
Zelda chapter says, gonna enjoy some cereal during the stream.
Ooh.
Okay.
I used to eat cereal for dinner.
What you
Oh.
got?
Yeah, what kind of cereal? Tell me it's one of those terrible sugary awfulness.
RL Richie, part of a complete breakfast, if you say so. But isn't it like 5 p.m. for you?
Lucky Charms. Oh my goodness. That was a popular one for the kids we were working with.
I heard you like sugar with your sugar.
I love Lucky Charms. Especially the marshmallows. No one likes the regular part of Lucky Charms. No one does.
That's because their
They're worse than Cheerios.
tolerance to sugar has gone up, so they can't tell how sweet it is. I don't know what that means, Tommy.
What did he say?
I don't know.
Okay.
Schaller says, I like the regular part of Lucky Charms. Oh, see?
What? Okay, Schaller. Why? Like, if you have to, like, if you could choose between the regular part of Lucky Charms and the marshmallows, wouldn't you pick the marshmallows?
Zelda chapter says, first of all, Alex, the regular part of Lucky Charms aren't bad, and Cheerios are great, we just don't have any.
Okay, okay. You know what? Thank you for clearing that up for me, guys. Maybe Lucky Charms are just different from what I had as a kid. Or maybe I just... You know what? I was the kind of person who had so many sweets that I could have easily been desensitized.
That's what I was saying, yeah.
I believe that you guys know what you're talking about. It's just... love the marshmallows. I love marshmallows in general. And ice cream. Pie. Get the stupid question mark, Mario.
Tommy doesn't like Lucky Charms very much.
That's
Neither do
okay.
I, but Alex does. Alex and I kind of complement each other like that.
My favorite cereal is Reese's Puffs.
Marshmallows are too. The feeling when you bite them makes my skin crawl.
You know what?
They're
They
like
do kind of have
powdered
that styrofoam texture to them. I understand that. And it's kind of like, I know Robert doesn't like it when you rub styrofoam together. And that's kind of the way it feels when you eat it, I guess. Oh, Cocoa Boy had to go. Okay, but he's coming back.
Tommy likes cornflakes.
Flakes, I think.
I know.
I also like cornflakes.
Cornflakes. When I still regularly consumed a lot of sugar products, cornflakes was definitely my favorite cereal.
Reese's Puffs.
Yeah.
I love peanut butter and I love chocolate.
Reese's Puffs just cut up the inside of your mouth in a bad way.
What?
True science fact. Careful.
I certainly didn't have that experience. Oop. Didn't quite get that second
It's
jump.
just like a bunch of balls of razors. Okay, so it's not even letting me go back. I just wasted that life, basically.
Well... I am also a fan of KFC. When I was 15, I would always spend my money that I earned from my job on popcorn chicken and a soda. And have you ever just like gotten one of everything across the soda machine? Like just gone all the way across and gotten a little... It's terrible. It's disgusting. But I was cool for doing it, so I did it, and I drank that stuff anyway. Are you going?
Yeah.
You don't want to go to World 3.
I was thinking of going to World 3 to get some extra lives, and then fighting my way to 4, and then, well, it doesn't matter. I'm not doing it like that.
We used to call that type of drink a suicide.
Yep, true thing. And
I believe
water.
it was Pepsi products.
I haven't bet, so I'm gonna have to bet 7,000 on myself.
Not on me.
Someone's already bet on you.
Someone is unfortunately going to lose a lot
burgers.
of points, I think.
I still do burgers. And fries.
I like sweet potato fries. And waffle fries.
Charlotte, did you say you own a D144 or you just saw it?
I thought he said he owned a D20. He was just telling us cool facts about the D144.
It didn't work.
What didn't work?
Bet Rob 7,000. That's weird.
I'm not a fan of McDonald's, though. Zelda Chapter says this must be an anti-cereal stream. Oh, by no means. I love cereal. Ah, missed.
Mount Koth? Is that what I'm seeing? I'm gonna call you Koth.
I like Koth. Yeah,
Yep.
let's go with Koth.
So, Koth is saying JG. Wait, it's not. What happened? I don't know what you're talking about. You'll have to explain. I'm sorry. Oh, this is the level. No, it's not. Okay.
I think Tommy might be hungry.
Yeah, I'm really getting that impression. I just had dinner. Boop. Boop. I'm rich.
Scholar says McDonald's is just disgusting.
I agree, it's awful. I have not eaten at a McDonald's in about 8 years. Just can't handle putting crap in my body anymore. Alright, that's annoying.
It looks like he's going out of his way to spell cornflakes cornflax.
Oh, it's because the bet closed. That's why I can't bet, right?
Oh.
Oh, bummer.
Anyway, Zelda chapter says, "Is there a bet going on?"
No, it closed.
Not anymore.
And cornflakes and mushrooms.
Not together, but separately. They're wonderful. Clackety clackety clack.
Scheller hasn't had anything to eat yet. Tommy says, and potato, and Butterfingers, and meat. Do you guys use Chrome? For some things. Why?
We can't, for some reason, we can't always get Chrome to work if you're trying to capture with OBS. So we have to use Firefox for that.
We use Chrome for Roll20 and stuff like that.
Yeah. If we're gonna play, like, our Dungeons and Dragons stuff, we're gonna use Chrome.
Yep.
I would use Chrome all the time if OBS would just capture it.
Well, I don't know what was up with Koth, but he ended up leaving.
Ah, poo. Okay.
Yep. Oh, you're still going.
Oh, did you like totally lose?
Must have.
Oops.
You're about to as well, apparently.
That was embarrassing. Whoops. Well, that worked.
What's capturing from Chrome on OBS? OBS is the software that we use to broadcast, and Chrome doesn't capture very well. If we try to do a window capture of our browser on Google Chrome, it doesn't work. It just shows up black. Jeremy said, "Did you get pics of Pikachu and Pokésnap?" We got a bunch of them actually.
Yep, I even got the most valuable one, since apparently the balloon Pikachu is most valuable. Aw. Who? We got pretty far that time, though.
The Angry GN's girlfriend hurt my feelings earlier, and now she's feeling bad about it.
Tell her she can make up for it by giving you the secret to the omelets.
You saw that?
Yeah. You can't keep anything from me, Rob.
But why would you want to capture Chrome for? Just asking.
Oh, sure. So,
we don't really so much anymore, but sometimes we would capture online games that we would play, or we used to capture chat from Google Chrome, from the internet browser, basically. That was a really helpful one.
oh, please don't do that.
Honestly, off the top of my head, I can't think of anything else, but we would used to capture Chrome for a lot of reasons. Be right back.
Okay. Now walk off. Oh. Okay. Oh, that was so hard. Tommy says, look for vans that say free candy. And Schaller says, you guys should use Frank or Fanks, so you, whatever that is. It's hard to read while I'm playing the game at the same time. Clearly I shouldn't have done that. Franker Faces? Is that something you could do even if you're not, like, a Twitch partner? I will ask Robert about that. Zelda says, so what program are you using to capture chat? Is that Twitch alerts? Oh, I don't remember. We used to use Twitch alerts, and I think it's something else now. It's actually really convenient too, because every time I open up OBS, everything's just perfect. Whereas it used to be, I'd have to make sure that everything was captured correctly.
What?
You should use Franker Faces so we can have our own emojis. And Zelda Chapter says,
What is that?
What program do you use to capture chat? I don't remember.
We use OBS. There is an add-on for OBS that lets you do browser source capture without having to actually use a web browser. So you just put in a web address. So there's a web address where all of our chat messages go, and we just put that web address into OBS and it loads it for us.
And then Zelda Chapter says, yeah, I have my own emotes in my chat with Franker Faces.
That's pretty cool. Franker Face Z. Franker Face Z. Okay. Am I up?
Yeah, it's your turn. I just paused it for you. I'm gonna go to that website.
Franker Face Z?
Dot
Just don't set
com.
anything up on... Whoa,
Oops.
careful. Stop doing that.
That's not... I was trying to copy
Alright,
it.
I'm
Clearly,
restarting
I should-
my thing, okay? That was really
Sure.
uncool.
I'm sorry.
All
No,
right.
I was trying to copy and paste, but it...
Can I have my screen back, please?
Yes. Sorry about that. Okay. Let me look at it. It's hard to type sideways. New ways to woof. Can I connect with Twitch?
I'd rather you didn't. I'll take care of it.
Okay. Wow, there are lots of options. That sounds fun, though. Like, I know you've got good Photoshop skills, so you could probably design your own pretty well.
I'd love to.
You can do, like... I don't know, what would be some good ones? What are some good custom emojis that would fit with this channel? Do you guys have any ideas?
People have asked for a few in specific, and in particular, and I just don't remember.
Hi, Koku Boy, welcome back.
Welcome back.
We are brainstorming. If we were to make our own emotes, or emojis, what would they look like?
Twitch emotes.
Oh, you can just minimize that.
Who got to World 8 first? I don't know. That was about that
technically-
was yesterday, so I don't remember.
Technically, Robert did because
Yeah.
he beat Bowser in World 7.
Yep. What do you mean technically? I'm the only one who actually fought their way to World 8 at all.
No, he asked who got there first. I'm saying you did.
What's Zelda chapter say?
You should make an emote for us to use when Nightbot thankfully reminds us of the game so we don't get lost in time and space forever. That's a great idea. What would it look like, I wonder? Like, I don't know, is there like a Sherlock kind of face you could do for that? I feel like that would maybe be appropriate. Boy says, is Rob Mario or is Alex Mario? Robert is Mario. Robert's playing right now. I am Luigi. But when I have a fire flower, I look just like that. I really like that. I'm actually going to write down that idea Zelda chapter because I really like that idea.
Do a Pika what's that say?
Do a pika like a cow.
A Pika cow?
Yeah,
That's
pika
so
cow.
ridiculous.
But it would be great. We should have to
For
do a
an
cow
emote.
one.
I don't know. Tommy doesn't seem to like the idea of a Pika cow. Ellipsis generally means disapproval, right?
I don't know. For some reason, he thinks he's getting banned.
Freaking hate it when that happens.
Let's see. Jeremy wants a pika cow.
If people started spelling cow more appropriately, I'd know what you meant when you said it.
It's supposed to be like an inside joke, I think. And then, Boy says, TBT when Nintendo didn't care about Luigi. Throwback to?
Yeah.
Can you fill up the water?
I will when I get up. You're gonna die, Alex.
No, he's not coming at me right
What are
now.
you doing right now?
Readjusting. Ugh. Can you read what happens after that? After what Coco Boy said?
What up, Hot Diggity Dog, says Poliwhirl. Hey, Poliwhirl, how's
Hey,
it going?
Poliwhirl.
Schaller says there are also a ton of public emotes you could go through. Pokemon, Mario, Zelda, yeah, that's true. Poliwhirl is being a cool cat. Tommy is spamming. Zelda chapter says COW. Cool. Schaller says donation goal. We have one active right now.
Did somebody say donation goal?
We are
Da,
5% to our Earthbound Mother goal.
Oh, can you put the thingy back up there, please, so I can see it better?
Maybe in a minute.
Can you put it back up now?
There it is. Yeah, here you go.
Poliwhirl, have you gotten cats in sunglasses yet?
Poliwhirl found earbuds.
Well, that's good. So now you can hear me really well when I ask, have you got your...
Thank you, Schaller.
Donation goal.
That's all that it says.
Oh, you're fun. Alright, can you put the screen back up?
Oh, look at the bar go up. I've never watched it. That's really awesome.
Yeah, it is really awesome.
Thank you,
All right.
Schaller. Did you do surveys, or is that another, like, legit thing? I don't understand where you got all this money, but thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you, dude.
I knew that would happen, says the Zelda chapter.
We all kind of knew.
Well, the
seems to be his
last couple
thing.
of times he said it, he was only joking, but I guess this time he meant it. I guess he surprised me. I almost did. They kept trying to eat them.
Oh,
Oh.
to the sunglasses.
Zelda chapter needs the links to the surveys. Hey, Pat. Yep, this is Zelda. So Zelda chapter, if you go to the donate link under the video, then it'll take you, you remember the top right there, the gold coins, and you can click them, and it'll say earn credits, and if you do that, then you can earn credits.
I lost the extra life. That was so embarrassing. Ugh.
It happens.
I don't even remember the last time I died there.
You alright?
Yeah, I thought you were gonna, like, get it and then, like, fall on a turtle, which is what happens to me every time.
But why would I make that kind of lame loser mistake, Alex? My name isn't Alex. I got a
Schaller,
life.
you make a good point.
What's that?
Tommy says, I have no words, and Schaller says, lies, you have the words to say you have no words.
Yeah, you have 4 words, man.
Is it really worth it for 2 coins?
2 coins are my livelihood, Alex.
And Schaller says, oh, burn. Polyrol says, if you guys don't finish this game by today, I might die.
Sorry. See you in
Man.
another life, brother.
There's no, I feel like there's no way. I mean, maybe, but probably not. And then Coco Boy says, or is it Illuminati? And Zelda Chapter says, Rob firing at Alex, shots fired. What'd you say to me?
Hashtag wrecked by Rob.
That's right. We need a wrecked by Rob emoji.
Yeah. Which would just be like my face with the fake sunglasses.
Yeah, your face with sunglasses. Great. Okay. Zelda says, wait, there is no gold coin. Well, I think he got it, so there's not a gold coin anymore. Coco Boy says, kapow, kapow. And Poliroll says, your face, but my photoshopped picture. Well, that would work, because it's pretty square. But I don't know if that's got a great resolution for an emoji.
I could fix it though.
Yeah, but Robert can do something about that. Schaller says, Zelda Chapter, don't you go Matrix on us. And Zelda Chapter says, you can only have up to 25 emotes. I'm sure that's more than plenty. Poliroll, if you have any ideas for custom emotes that we might be making, feel free to share them. And Zelda Chapter says, no for donation surveys.
That's what I meant.
What? I'm confused now. You went way too far.
I might have.
You just feel like going to World 4-3?
I blew it.
Or World...
I brain farted, Alex.
Yep.
I brain farted.
Okay. Also, Poliwhirl, how's your Zora video going? Poliwhirl says, we could have a dumb things are dumb emote. Yes! That is something we say a lot. And Jeremy says, cheesy taco.
My whole run was ruined anyway. Coco Boy got an Umbreon and is going to nickname it. Everyone is saying thanks, Nightbot. Well, I totally forgot to record yesterday, so I could work on it today, but I'll get into it deeper later this week. That's okay.
I'm glad you're working on it.
The Nightbot emote should be called Nightbot, please.
Nightbot, please. I think we should call it Thank You, Nightbot. Three fireworks.
Oops. Notice me, Nightbot. I don't see it, Shuller. In Curse. Well, I'll go look at it. Hidden content, privacy settings. I don't know why I'm not allowed to see it, but I'm not allowed to see it. Oh, there it is. It's a tiny little thing. I don't even know what it is.
Oops.
Whoops. What is it? I don't understand. Twitch Promos retweeted me. I don't know what Twitch Promos is. But that's really cool.
They promote Twitch?
I guess so. I just got retweeted by Twitch Promos.
Oh, well, I better not mess up now. People might be watching. Oh, the pressure.
PlayNation.io retweeted us.
Who?
Lots of people like the tweet. Lots of people are retweeting us.
Jeez. I'm like excited and nervous
amazing.
at the same time.
An accurate representation of Rob. A square? What?
A Lego brick? I don't understand. Is there an inside joke that I'm not getting?
Oh, cool. There's a Pikachu thing.
This music's trying to make me nervous. But I won't fall for that trick. La, 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 la. I'm gonna say I don't get the joke, but
Poliwhirl says we'll figure it out.
okay.
Ah, people might be watching the pressure. Alex, are we not people to you?
But you guys will like me no matter what I do, no matter how many times I mess up. I can't say that about other people who might be coming in to watch. Oh, jeez. See? Like, what if someone was like, wow, look at her, she sucks. I'm not watching this stream.
I blew everything. I'm in 5-1, guys. I don't know what to do with
That's a
myself.
long way to get to World Mate. Poliwhirl says, I've got to add that to the quotes. Alright, you can add it to the quotes. I know you've got a little compilation
Shameful.
going on.
Lady Vixen GT also, I don't even know who these people are, but everyone seems to like my stuff, and I appreciate that. Jeremy has a diamond, and if he had 2, he would give one to us. Okay. Coco Boy, They do say that they're going to miss the Rob Nato playing. What? I'm very confused by what you're saying, Google Boy.
Jump off the cliff. Jump off the cliff. There you go.
I don't think I've ever gotten this kind of exposure. I really appreciate whoever just promoted me.
Ah, poo.
Alex, I keep dying a lot.
Schaler's drooling over his big pile of coin money. Coin points? They're not really money. You know
Is
there's
this
an
real?
extra life there. Let's see.
Did you see that?
No, did you die?
I bonked my head and fell in a hole.
I've never played Grand Theft Auto 5, but I've played a few Grand Theft Auto games.
Something's burning. I'll be right back.
Yeah, what is that? Ah, well. That happens. It's your turn, Robert.
Take my turn, I don't care.
Alright, I'll take your turn. Ugh. Okay, now it's my turn again. When Alex said that example about how she sucks at playing and all I'm saying they're gonna leave before they see the Rob Nato. What? If points could buy things, Tommy says, hey Tommy. And then Poliwhirl sent a link, but I'll have to have Rob check that out. Coco Boy just says to Schaller, do you know that is your points you get 2 times? What? I'm so confused, guys. Alright, I'm just gonna play the game.
You can just kill me and take your turn, alright?
I did. I did kill you so I could just take my turn. I'm glad I now have your permission for that. Fall in the hole. Oh, it went back. Oh, poo. Oh, poo. Oh, gosh. Ugh. There we go. Alright, I killed Robert, so now it's my turn again. Robert, it's game over, but I killed you. Because I want to take my turn and you're not here. Robert,
Yeah.
come here and read chat because I can't read and they're typing way too quickly.
Sure. Alright, what did I miss?
Like everything. Fall in the hole.
If points could buy things. That would be cool. Tommy says, hey. Poliwhirl says Rob's soul is burning. Actually, our neighbors across the yard are just smoking very cheap marijuana. Schaller, did you know that is points you get 2 times, wink wink? Yeah, it is. What are those icons, Jeremy?
Poo. Sword's a pin in the state of Florida, maybe?
Poliwhirl got hacks? What? I meant was if you gamble everything, you get 2 times. Oh, that, yeah.
Yeah,
Or I
oh
get
yeah,
0
we're still
times.
trying to convince Schaller to gamble everything.
By the Tommy Vercetti 101 is controlled by 2 people, so prepare for E. Okay, I am ready for E. I've never been more ready for E.
Go on, turtle duck.
I thought maybe something in the house was burning. Oh, this body is ready. I'm ready for E, that's for sure.
Oh, so close.
Is that your last life?
Yep. No. No.
Give it another shot. Maybe you'll make it.
It's just that jump.
But even if you make it to A3, the odds of us actually clearing this thing are small.
I have a chance.
Sorry, I'm infected with a rare flu called typopox. I forgive you. It's not so
It's
rare
not-
in this chat. It's
I was gonna say, lots of people have the
you
typo
probably
box.
caught it from someone in our chat. For the record, if anyone's curious, Black Suit was patient 0. They're just tripping on each other. That's so funny.
I cured them of that.
So if you make sure to get coins in every run and keep getting that extra life, you'll eventually gain more lives than you lose. You only need 8 more and you have 2 lives instead of 1. Think you can handle that?
Yeah.
That one doesn't seem to ever shoot.
Oh gosh.
Good. Jump. Yeah.
Yeah, that was all skill right
I
there.
believe you. Kill it. Not like that, Alex. It's
Stupid
okay, you
turtle
gotta
duck.
keep trying. Just get some coins
Stupid
this time.
Turtle duck.
Time to gamble on my birthday. What?
Is it
Coco
really
Boy?
your birthday?
Is today Coco Boy's birthday? That's 2 days before my birthday. Oh, you mean you're gambling a number of points equal to your birth date? January 10th, 2003.
That's interesting. Yep, following the hole. It's totally skill.
Jeremy says we need more Coconues. Hashtag happy birthday, says Tommy.
We
To
do.
me
We
or
need,
to him?
we need a coconut emoji. I'm gonna write that down when it's
That
not
was
my turn.
one time. That's hardly even a joke.
Oh, well,
Generally, emotes make for like running gags, not one-time things.
no, I want there to be a coconut. I want there to be a coconut. A coconut that says like kapow or something because it killed us all the time in Kirby.
That was an hour and a half of our
Robert,
several months of gameplay. It is not
matters.
worth it to me.
It matters to me. Every emoji will have a story.
Alright, Polyworld, gamble your social security number. How about Robert being the Terminator? Why? That doesn't even make sense. Instead of asking people for suggestions, we should just make them when we think of them, and not try to contrive reasons why random weird ideas should be okay.
Fall in the hole, turtle duck.
That was close. This part always kills me. Can you get coins under there? Oh,
Apparently
big
you can
man.
get that.
Other one might be a coin. Oh, good jump. Did you see that coming, or did you just look out?
I saw it coming. Whoops.
Where's Tora, says Coco Boy? She doesn't like us anymore. How about an emote of Rob staring at the comment screen like he needs glasses? Okay.
Stupid piranha plant.
I mean, I did create hashtag wrecked by Rob, so I take all the credit. I guess so.
No, don't be up here.
Hashtag D's nuts. Thank you, Tommy.
Well, that was a coin, apparently.
You need coins. They give you life. Jump. Oh, that. Okay. Have you been this far?
Yeah, I can't get past this jump here.
Do you want me to? It's not how you're supposed to do it. You're supposed to fall off as you have a running start. Because you're allowed to step over the holes if you have a running start, remember?
I don't have a way to run up to it. I have
No,
to
you
fall.
start on top of the pipe. You get a running start and then you jump. By the time the next bet is able to be posted, we will have 30 seconds to bet.
I'll try to make it not that bad.
Hey Kyle Cuber, what's going on?
Pooh. Nah, I think that's it, actually.
That spot where you died is the farthest I've ever gotten in this game.
Koku Boy was the only winner. New contest. Hi, Kyle Keever.
What up?
Oh yes, I'm gonna write down the coconut one.
What's chat say?
Koku Boy says woo. I'm sure he's happy about all the points he got. And then, Tommy says, sorry, 1000% of profit is DLC only. And then everyone's checking points. But Schaler's spelling points wrong. Multiple times.
Dang it, black suit.
There you go, Schaler. How does Koku Boy have oh, okay. Wait, what? What happened, Koku Boy? I don't understand.
Wait, did Coco Boy wager all of his points and then lose?
No, he won the last bet.
Oh.
Oh, alright. So, Schaler is all in on neither.
Thanks, Schaler.
I think Kyle might be all in on neither either.
Then we have to win this time.
Yep, Kyle's all in on neither. Schaler says, I think I've put in a good investment. Tommy's betting for Knob, but that's not an option. It's either Rob, Alex, or neither. And then Polyroll says, I came up with the hashtag, so I get season OAS. Okay. Oh, maybe season pass. Jeremy's putting 1 point on neither. Koku Boy says, I bet it all. Kids of Nintendo. Alright. And Kyle says, can I play D&D without a mic? Kappa, 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 kappa. You already know the answer to that, though. Let's see. Jeremy says, did I get cured? Yes. Maybe. Maybe you gave it to somebody else. Guys, it's spreading like crazy. What was the disease called?
I don't know.
Typopox, right?
Sure.
Schaler says, Carl.
Coral!
It does kind of sound like he's saying coral. So Tommy, you're getting on spam territory. Let's cut that out, okay?
Coral!
Koku Boy says, or did he? Illuminati times 3. Polyroll says, that is so coral. That's a great phrase.
I saw this really dumb repost that had, what's the main guy's name again? Well, anyway,
I don't remember.
Him
It's
and
been too-
Coral.
Him and Coral.
And the text was like, Coral, if we were a book, would Norman read us? And that is all.
That was kind of dumb and hilarious at the same time. Jeremy says, what cured me? Raspberries cured me. Well, raspberries are pretty good for you. Schaler says, there is 110,626 points in the pot. And then Tommy's making Illuminati symbols, and Poliwhirl says, anyone know what that's from? Oh, and his name is Rick. Thank you, Poliwhirl.
Yeah.
That was driving
Well,
Robert.
I'm
That was
dead.
actually driving me crazy. I don't
I'm
know if it was
ruined
driving
now.
you crazy. You only had four coins left to get another life. Ba, 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 da. Boing. Boing. And it's from The Walking Dead, of which the next season needs to be on Netflix, but it probably won't until, like, fall. Curl, it's Wome Walkers?
Yeah, it's 1 point per minute, Schaller.
That's his rapper name. You have 3 Pokemon evolving, like, at the same time?
What? Tommy has a level 78 Bulbasaur.
Did you
Must
have
be
to give
very
it an
proud.
Everstone?
What?
Did you give it an Everstone?
You don't necessarily have to. Poliwhirl sells propane and propane accessories.
Oh, so you did get a job then.
There's 76.8 days worth of points in the pot. I don't buy that. Maybe that many hours worth, but not that many days worth. Right? Right?
Well, you gotta do math now.
Yeah, dang. I think you're right. Holy crap. That's just what Schaller bets?
No, not all of that is Schaller. Schaller only has 74,000 points. No,
Well,
don't
now I
bet
have
for
to
you,
match
bet
the
for
pot.
me.
You think you're gonna win?
I think if anyone's gonna win, it's gonna be me.
Why do you know understand quotes? It's from King of the Hill. I never said I don't understand
Oh,
quotes.
I know. I'm just having fun. I forgot a coin block back in World 1-2. My bad.
I'll be right back.
No.
Why not? I'll stay gone then, whatever.
No, I don't want you to leave.
Cool.
Wait, fill up my water too.
No, you make me do stuff too much.
Robert, come back here and do stuff. Oh, Anti-Mage is here. Hi, Mr. Streamer and Mr. Streamer. No, I'm Miss Streamer, remember? And then Poliwhirl says, trying to get out of not knowing, are we, Alex? Kappa? I don't know.
Hi, Anti-Mage. Sorry
Hi,
I missed you.
Anti-Mage. Anti-Mage, I just want to say that you're super adorable.
I agree.
Oh, Rob, can you lean your head back? Thank you.
I don't get it either, Poliwhirl. People do that at me a lot.
What?
Ears derp.
Whoop.
We need a Rob Sass emote.
Yes! Oh. Oh gosh. Guys, you have to tell me again when it's not my turn, so I can remember to write that down. A Rob Sass emote, that's perfect.
Mr. Streamer, it's time to shave your beard. Why do you say that, Anti-Mage?
I think you shaved under here the other day. Didn't you? You know, he spiffed it up. Although knowing you, with the company that will be coming soon, you tend to go crazy with your razor when that happens.
But it's not even grown out yet.
I know. Are you planning on shaving for them?
Why would I shave for a person? No.
I don't know. I feel like you always shave before you get to see my parents.
Company. Auntie Mage is excited. You just, says Tommy. Oh, did I?
I just.
Rob, please grow a curly barbershop quartet stash. I'll work on it. Sure.
Please, yes, I want that so badly.
If it the resolution of our camera shrinks the way that my face looks, and if it makes me look particularly tacky on camera, I'm gonna have to change it.
We'll have to buy you like mustache wax and everything. Oh, poo. Let's see. Shave for Donald Trump. No. I won't even shave for Donald Trump. Coco Boy says, will they be in the stream?
But you don't shave at all.
I will go savage on I think Coco Boy says he's gonna go savage on Tommy. Anti-Mage says, I think Miss Streamer's really nice and you should really be nicer to her. I feel like you always talk kind of attitude with her. Nah, that's just the way he is. Like, that's...
Don't you think I'm nice?
I think you're nice, and I've been living with him for so long that it really comes down to just knowing who he is as a person. And he's just a sassy guy, and it doesn't bother me, so just don't worry about it. If I'm upset, I let him know, and he knows when I'm upset. Let's see, and then Polyroll says it would be amazing, and Schaller says, Rob, don't forget to bet. And Polyroll says his sass. I think Robert already did bet. Didn't you bet already? Oh, you haven't yet.
I think you're nice too, Mr. Streamer. Miss Streamer always talks nice.
I am a lot less sassy, that's
You're gonna have to be specific. I don't know what I'm doing wrong here.
Alright, what did I say was the emoji I was gonna write down? Oh yeah, a Rob Sass one.
Oops.
Tommy says, well, that's the second most disgusting thing I've ever heard, Alex.
You're wrong.
I can think of plenty of disgusting things to say. Okay.
Nothing. I think boys are just scary and I don't understand them. Well, I don't blame you considering how
okay.
mean you say your boyfriend is.
Well, I hope that what I'm saying is helping you to understand a little bit better.
I promise I'll be nice to you.
Why did I do that? Why did I do that? I know I'm supposed to run. Oi! I'm getting water, so don't die.
Oh, I'm dead.
Hey, pause, please.
Sure, I'll pause it for you. Alex will be right back, guys. I want to say a disgusting thing, but I want to be able to watch the stream. Sounds like a dilemma. Yeah, I understand when Mr. Streamer talks with an attitude. That's just the way he is. Well, I'm glad that you're accepting me for who I am, Anti-Mage. Thank you.
Like, not everyone can be nice 100% of the time.
It's almost
And that's okay. That would be a lot of pressure if you had to be nice all the time.
I'll bet.
I'm not even nice all the time. I'm pretty nice on camera, though. I guess,
Yeah.
since Anti-Mage says so.
Alex is the mean one. You should see her when she's off camera.
Oh. Yeah, I have to try so hard to be nice on camera that all of the mean comes out when we're off camera.
Yep,
I
get
turn
all
into
of
a
it.
big fire-breathing dragon, basically. I grow wings and everything. Poo.
Excuse me, I never asked what headphones are those you always wearing them. Me or Alex? Alex's are really cool looking.
And I highly recommend them too, especially if you have sensitive ears like I do.
Hollyworld has something funny
turn.
for once. Okay. No one told me D&D was right now. What are you talking about, Zelda chapter? Please be more specific.
Anti-Mage, I might be the nicest person on Twitch, but I have my moments. It's mostly just like when I don't get what I want, or when I'm really hungry. It's not always when I don't get what I want, but if I'm really hungry or really tired, I get cranky.
No, you're not cranky. You just target me.
Well, you're the only person here. See, that's not very nice, but it's true that I do that. And I'm working on that. So anyway, these headphones are by Bose. B-O-S-E. They are, in my opinion, the most comfortable headphones I've ever had in my life. I have really sensitive ears, so I can't put headphones in my ears, or else it hurts. And most over over your ear headphones, like squish your ear. But these, like, your ear fits all the way inside, and these squishy things are very comfortable. So I can wear these for 12 hours straight, and I don't even know that they're there. So they're perfect. Let's see. Zelda chapter says Alex was talking about dragons.
Oh, I gotcha.
Oh, that's what you mean. Okay.
Alex was talking about what she is.
Well,
Hey,
it's
Tsubasa.
always the nice ones you have to watch out for. That's right. If you knew me in real life, you'd know to watch out for me. I don't know what I'm doing. I breathe fire in real life. Polyroll says, okay, so you know the Pokemon is satanic guy?
I've heard of several of them.
Oh, was that your turn?
Whoa,
I'm
do
sorry.
not do that.
I got confused. I'm sorry. Oof. I actually don't know who that is, do you?
Some pastor from the 90s.
Oh, okay. And then Nightbot says to follow Robert on Twitter.
I would appreciate it.
Anti-Mage says, yeah, I hate the in-the-ear buds Yui. Yes, yes. And they get all gunked up with wax build-up, too. It's kind of gross.
Only if you have disgusting ears.
Fair enough. And then Coco Boy says, lol, if you guys see me in real life, don't cross me. Oh no, what do you look like in real life? And Anti-Mage wants to know why as well. Polyroll says, once he tweeted, at Taco Bell is trending on Twitter right now, I'm gonna go lay in bed and pray to JC. That's unfortunate. There's something about living a life where all you do is hate other things that give people happiness and joy, and it's just, like, why? Ugh. And then Coco Boy says, you don't want to see an angry Dominican. No, you don't. Okay, I have met a Dominican, because I had someone who was from there come, and it was in my 6th grade class.
Tommy's gonna get a Twitter. Okay, get a Twitter, then hang out with us. Twitch retweeter retweeted me. That's hard to say. Thank you, Twitch retweeter.
Can you read under what Tommy said?
Alex, I have a Corsair Void and they are super nice and soft.
I don't know much about headphone brands, but I'm happy that you found something that works for you.
Anti-Mage is making a picture of her praying. Hollywhirl says most old people think anything they don't understand is satanic.
I don't know about satanic, but I know that they get nervous around it sometimes. Like, I will say, my grandmother, my dad's mom, that is very embracive of new technology. She doesn't always understand it, but she's very willing to use whatever she needs to in order to stay connected with her family. Whereas my other grandmother just won't touch it.
All social cultures
cool.
divide their realities into the sacred and the profane. And not everyone associates satanic with evil because not everyone has that sort of spiritual perspective. But everyone is going to take cultural change as either great or awful.
Yep. Then my grandfather, who just he always go because my brother's a computer engineer, so whenever there's something my grandfather doesn't understand, he always talks to my brother about it. But at least he's trying. Of course, he doesn't do it for like to stay connected to family. He does it because he plays an airplane pilot simulation game. So he has to stay up to date because he has to, there's always a better simulator out there and things like that. But, even
this
he's
is very
accepting
important
technology.
to him because he is, in fact, a retired pilot.
Yep. Let's see. Antimage says, that's so deep, Mr. Streamer. Hollywell says, Rob is spouting too much diverse grammar, and Antimage is making a face that says, what face? It looks kind of like...
Sorry, guys. Sometimes I talk about things.
Charlotte says, the ballpoint pen is going to destroy education. You know what? They probably thought that at one point, too.
Yeah, people say crap like that. That's exactly the point. Sorry, Anti-Mage. That's so deep. Sorry for dying.
Oh,
Well, that was quick.
I got distracted. I wasn't even distracted by anything. I just stopped thinking for a second. You know how I do that sometimes.
Yep.
Or maybe a lot. Remember the pattern, Alex.
Are you familiar with the term juvenoia? Because that's also something that describes what you were describing.
Is that fear of the new?
It's fear of what young people are doing.
Fear of it.
Every generation likes to think that the generation that came before them was too primitive and the generation that comes after them is too wild. Every generation thinks that. Every generation for centuries thinks that. Alright, see you in a bit, Scheller.
Like, I think that the current clothing style worn by a lot of teenagers these days is pretty wacky.
That's called juvenoia. Like it's somehow worse than what you did, but your parents thought the same thing about you. And their parents thought the same thing about them, and that's been going on for pretty much as long as we've had culture.
Yeah.
You guys have an AC in your room? No, we don't, Anti-Mage. Why?
I'm just thinking, like, girls show off their belly buttons a lot these days. That's like the fashion thing, I guess, and that was not something I ever did in high school.
Wow, you're starting to sound like your grandmother, Alex.
I'm not, like, making a comment as to it being good or bad. It's just, for me, it's just different.
Alex, hurry up.
No, I don't freak out like you do.
I was trying to freak you out.
Yeah, I know. Can't freak me out.
I think the same thing Alex does, and I'm 17, so...
I don't like there are a lot of women's clothing trends that I don't care for. That's why I actually wear a lot of men's clothes.
Anti-Mage says, you guys never curse, huh? I like that so much because you're so family friendly that I could put you guys on my speakers. Yay. You're
Oh,
welcome.
good. That's part of the reason why we do it. Part of it is also we do have young viewers, and their parents wouldn't let them watch this if it were. Oh, what the heck am I doing?
Oh, you missed your one up.
They wouldn't let their kid watch this if we were just, F you and gangsta. I don't know.
Stop it.
Like they wouldn't be cool with their kid watching that, and that's understandably so. Plus, we're so used to living when we were doing direct care for children, we couldn't curse at all because if we were cursing, the kids would take it as permission to curse, and they're not supposed to do that. So can't curse. Although sometimes when I stub my toe, I will say stuff, and I am not proud of the stuff that I say, but it makes me feel better, I guess. Let's see. The Zelda chapter says, I agree with Alex that I'm 14. And then Polyworld says, and friendly. Cat friendly. Yes.
Yes. We're
meow,
very
meow.
cat friendly. So
Meow,
many
meow,
cats love our streams.
Meow. Meow, meow. And Schaller is saying lol to Poliwhirl. And Antimage says, I feel like I can be myself around you guys and not worry about people judging me for being childish because this community is so friendly.
Awesome.
I don't even call it childish. I just think it's adorable.
That's what we're all about, actually. Like, we care about validating people so much that it was actually our job for a few years.
But we cared about it before that, which is why we got the job in the first place.
Exactly. So what else are people saying?
Sure.
Antimage said a second thing at least.
Sure. She says, but other Twitch chats, I have to do like Kappa Kappa and dank memes and stuff. That's sorry.
Definitely not us.
Nah, you be yourself. We'd rather everyone just be themselves. Coca Boy says, when I stub a toe, I vent with bad language. Very bad language. Is this... Wait.
My emotions are very internally focused. Whenever I have that kind of issue, I just sit and don't say anything until the pain is gone, and then I get up
I have to do that too, because sometimes, like, if I shout, like, ow, because I let's say I burned myself
really
on the stove. Sure, I'll be a little quieter. And then Robert's like, Alex, what happened? But I don't want to talk to him about it, because if I do, I'll, like, cuss at him, because I'm in so much pain.
She does that a lot.
Yeah. I do it because I don't want to cuss at you, though.
No,
so,
I meant you cuss at me a lot.
I'm sorry. And then Coca Boy, I'm wondering, would I rather be around you when you've stubbed your toe or when you're angry? What's worse?
Blew it.
Yeah, and you went way too far, too. No, you didn't. You're right. And then, oh, did you forget to bet?
No.
Oh, good. Oh, yeah, you totally remembered. Okay. Poliwhirl says dank, and Anti-Mage says forehead, and Poliwhirl says the ringer, and Schaller says dank maymays, and Jeremy has to go. Oh, bye, Jeremy.
See you later, Jeremy. Thanks for stopping
out.
in.
And Poliwhirl says, I got hit with the line drive in the face, and all I said was ow. Cat wearing sunglasses. Coco Boy says when I'm angry is worse.
I'm kind of overly logical, and I have always thought, what is the purpose of saying a word to express pain? It doesn't change anything. Oh, that's evil. Do you see it?
Yeah, I saw it.
It did like an angle drop. That's what you get, man.
Schaller says, fun fact, cursing lowers pain felt. I have read that before.
Should have seen that coming.
Anti-Mage, I feel like I cry before I get angry.
Anger is a secondary emotion. People experience an emotion, and as a result of their inability to handle that emotion, they become angry. That's how anger works. You always feel something before you get angry.
Boing. Boing. And then fun times?
Alex, you said something about changing up the schedule tonight.
Yes, I think we should be finished at midnight because I have a lot of cleaning to do.
For the company?
For our company, yes. I missed the only one with a coin. Sorry guys, I have to leave a bit early tonight because my parents are coming into town tomorrow. And I have to clean my apartment. Yay, 3 fireworks. But I did a pretty good job so far today, wouldn't you say?
Yep. That seems about right, Schaller. Anti-Mage says, yay, cleaning time. I do cleaning too. I sweep the floor and then mop them.
I have
Hey,
to
Grey
do that.
Medic.
That's last.
Where have you been, Grey Medic?
Yeah, I feel like we haven't seen you in a long time. Nice to see you again.
Coco Boy. Throwback to when Ash saw a legendary Pokemon from another region in Season 1, Episode 1. No telling which Pokemon it is. Thanks for the follow, Tommy. On Twitter? Cool. You know what else is coming to town tomorrow?
What?
D&D. I'm glad you're as excited as I am, Zelda Chapter. I thought that you would hate the idea once you knew how long it would take. We're your real family. You're my Twitch family.
For sure. You guys are awesome.
D and D, yes. I got 8 of my viewers together to do a one-shot with me pretty soon, Grey Medic. Shrek is hot. Wow, what a name.
Shrek is hot.
Uh-huh.
Maybe he should get an air conditioner. You know, the air conditioning at the library is really good, and I got way too cold today. Like, I got goosebumps from how cold it was at the end of the day.
I don't get what people are lolling about. What are people lolling about?
Did I say something silly again?
I don't know. My mega flamboyant obese elf orc dragon would have killed everyone. I don't think there is such a thing, but okay. How do you guys stay cool in the summer if you don't have AC? By living in...
Living in Maine?
I wasn't going to disclose the state, but yeah.
It doesn't get above, like, 85 here, ever. And, I mean, 85 is uncomfortable, but it's tolerable. When we lived in Indiana, in college, we would have, like, Robert, that's right in my way, and I already know. And it would be about like 100 degrees in the summer. And I mean, that was a lot worse, and we couldn't afford air conditioning back then. Thank you.
Sorry about that.
Ooh, that was close.
Grey Medic says much humid, such humid, wow. Yeah, something like that.
It
Mr.
doesn't really
Streamer
get
was
humid
typing
here.
an essay. I guess so. Sorry, I'm really clackety, but sometimes I get messages while I'm streaming, and some of them are actually related to the stream.
Oops.
I just saw that image that you put up, Schaller. That's super lame, but awesome, I guess.
What?
So I heard you like Bad Boys. Sure. Well, not to brag or anything, but one time I went to the movies and I didn't turn off my cell phone.
That's... Ugh. That's so bad.
Has anyone seen Sammy classic Sonic
Oh.
fan? No. Rob, how dare you? Wait, what did I do? Yeah, I noticed, Tommy. How dare I what, Zelda chapter? Don't turn off your cell. Oh, that wasn't me. That was something that Schaller posted in the D&D group. Polyworld got hashtag wrecked by Rob. Sorry about that, man. Coco Boy, sometimes I wonder if Donald Trump's son hates Donald Trump and his ideals.
I'd have thought he had a daughter, not a son.
You don't mess with a man, Robert. Okay.
What are Temmie flakes?
What are those? Hey, Mixus.
Oh, jeez.
We're going to see your parents tomorrow.
Actually, I told them not to expect us tomorrow.
We're
But
going to be
maybe.
rejecting your parents tomorrow. What are what's? What are the Timmy flakes, I guess? He has both. That's right, Alex. He has both. Mixus says Donald Trump's son is actually very supportive. That is true. Tammy flakes are from Undertale. Oh, I haven't played that yet.
Me neither.
Now would be a great time to remind everyone that political statements are acceptable, but political opinions and debates do not belong in our chat.
Hi, Mixus. I wish you were visiting me too.
I wish you were visiting me. Dang it, blew it. Oh crap.
Tommy says Undertale is a girly game. And Zelda chapter says Flame War equals started. And Anti-Mage is saying hi to Mixus. And Mixus says sir, sorries, Tommy.
What's wrong with being a girl, Tommy?
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with being a girl.
Sorry for dying so much, Alex. You kids in your Undertale, back in my day, we played Polygon fights other Polygon. That's practically what Undertale is. Have you seen it? Who needs Tammy flakes when you have cornflakes?
That's a good point. Oops. Oop.
Anti-Mage, no, we've never played Undertale. We will someday, maybe on stream even, but we haven't yet.
Haha, you were right. You were right, Robert. I did what you said and you were right.
About the jump?
Yeah,
Yeah.
just fall off and then...
This is the farthest we've ever been, guys. No pressure. I can get you those coins if you can't.
Oh, I can get them, don't worry. I taught you how to do it, remember?
No, you didn't. Good job. You should blind, says Grey Medical. I've seen enough videos about it, but,
I don't know if it could be entirely blind
we'll do
anymore.
our best. Now. You're there. Careful. You're being reckless.
Oh, jeez.
This is it.
Is
This
it really?
it.
Ah! I'm gonna make it to
How many
83!
lives do you have to beat the next two levels?
I think 1 or 2. got 3 fireworks. Well,
Be so careful. I don't see you being careful.
there's like a big castle here or
There are
something.
castles everywhere. It's because you're close to the area. You're in urban Bowser land right now.
I don't know how I managed to do that, but I'm just gonna call it skill.
Just be careful. You're a tiny guy. You're being quick and reckless. Get ready. It's more of them.
Oh,
Good. That could have been your escape, though.
oh, well,
You jumped into it. You could have jumped under it. You have 6 lives and 16 coins for another? That's not true. Oh, wait. No, it's my turn. That's why. Alex, you gotta be more careful. I definitely
alright.
would have cleared that part. We can't afford to lose. After all of that, it's time to be done, okay?
I'll do my best. Let's see. So, Polyrol says, Rob's facial expression just instantly changes when he looks at the computer. And Zelda says, urban
What does it
Bowser
do?
area. Yeah, that's kind of a really good description.
You have the power of Jegus. The
Of what?
laptop has the power to change Rob. What happened? I don't understand. The lab top. Yes, the top of the lab. In other words, the belly of the Labrador. Anti-Mage is crying.
Oh,
Poor
crud.
Anti-Mage. I am very sorry. Alex. Gotta think. Gotta
I
think
am
with your
thi-
heads, not
Hey.
your foots. Think. Whoa, calm down.
I'm thinking.
Taking everything so personal. There you
I
go,
was-
Anti-Mage.
I
There's
was
Alex
thinking.
reacting to me.
I was thinking.
You got it. I'm officially a bad guy.
No, it's not that.
No, G-Goose. G-Goose.
What's G-Goose?
By the power of... What are you doing?
Thinking with my foots.
Yeah. Power
No,
of
no, give
jeggings.
that back. Oh, I have 3 lives left. Dang.
Quit blowing it. You're all expressive, then you look at the computer and your face changes into super serious expression. It's called reading. Tommy says, OMG Jebius. Poor Alex. Yep,
Oh.
life is ruined.
Life is hard.
think
It's
Anti-Mage
actually
is-
just this level.
I think Anti-Mage is genuinely concerned for you, Alex.
It's fine. That's just the way we talk to each other. Whew, well, I thought I
All
could
the
go
places
over.
you could have gone.
I thought going over would be a good idea because he was at the bottom.
No, Jegus. Homestuck. Usually my face isn't that focused when I'm reading, which I do very little of. Well, read more.
Well, do you ever look at your face in the mirror when you're reading? Oop, turtle.
Gotta be more careful, Alex. Do you know what Homestuck is? Nope.
Oh, that was dumb. Well, I made it to this world, and I understand 8-2 better.
I
You
do,
just have to
Alex.
learn the
What do you
patterns.
have against mirror readers? I'm suing. I'm very confused, Poliwhirl.
I asked him, because you don't really think about what your face looks like when you're reading, so I said, well, have you ever seen your face? Or have you ever used a mirror to look at your face while you're reading?
We're about to get sued, Alex.
He added a kappa at the end of it.
Kappa doesn't matter. That just means that he's suing us and Kappa.
I'll sue kappa. You know, people can sue whoever or whatever they want for whatever reason or not. As long as they have the money to file a suit. Just saying. Antimage says, Alex, listen to Mr. Streamer and be careful. I know,
Alex
that's
got
the
a
thing.
little too excited, I
I
think.
did. I have to learn the pattern, and it's hard. Sometimes I just legitimately think with my foot instead of my brain or something. That's the expression, right?
Yeah, I
Think
learned
with
that
your head
from,
and not your foots.
from Brer Rabbit.
Brer Rabbit? Like the little character?
The character from Song of the South.
What's Song of the South?
Song of the South is an old Disney movie that got a lot of flack for being super racist.
Is that anything about like Peter Cottontail and
No, it's a different rabbit.
Brer Rabbit? Okay. Huh. Thanks, Nightbot. Polyroll says, I'm taking the stream and I'm gonna just make cardboard cutouts of you guys.
You're
Well.
gonna own it. Yeah, you're gonna get 10% of our commissions.
Yeah. Zelda chapter says, I'll be your guy's lawyer, Rolex. By the way, you might lose. I don't know if you're allowed to represent me if you're under 18. Anti-Mage says, Disney, yay. I agree, Disney is yay.
Yeah, it's from like the
oh.
50s.
I was watching Robin Hood, Disney's Robin Hood today while I was cleaning my living room.
Me too.
Well, our living room, I guess.
Couldn't get that hamster dance song stuck out of my head.
Dee-ba-dee-da-dee-da-do-do. Dee-da-dee-da-do.
Do-do-do.
Dee-ba-dee-da-dee-da-dee-da-dee. Dee-ba-dee-da-dee-da-do. That's the song that they play at the beginning of the movie, guys.
Alex actually has that on DVD.
That's right, the bet was over. I forgot. Let me go cash that in.
Actually, we started a new round at 59.
Really? Did we? Are you sure?
Just do it. I don't.
Alright. I was gonna say, I didn't think so. Alright, and new contest. Edit. 11. Start. Okay. Polyroll says, not the one with the fox. Yes, the one with the fox.
The one
Mixa
with the
says,
fox.
only ever get the Hamtaro song stuck in my head. Is that Hamtaro, if we work together, it's much better. My best friend.
Careful, if you keep going, you'll violate copyright.
I don't know how it goes after that. I can't believe I remember that much of it. Alright. How many points does Schaller have now? Wow, 148,302. That's a lot. Oh, you gotta put... Yeah, okay, Grey Medic, you figured it out. Schaller's going all in on neither again, but what he doesn't know is that I have made it to World... Well, actually, you probably do know. I made it to 8-3. I might be able to do this. Let's see. So Schaller's betting all in for neither. Polyroll's all in for neither. Zelda chapter's all in for neither. Grey Medic's betting on you.
Thanks, Grey Medic.
Polyroll says Disney is suing. And
That's what I
also,
said.
I found more salt and vinegar chips. Ooh, yum. Are we having any more late night snacks before we're done eating for the night?
I sure am not.
Okay, I shouldn't either, but talking about salt and vinegar chips
Then
is...
stop talking about it.
Right, right. Thanks, Mixus. You're the best, brother. Zelda chapter says Disney is Polyworld confirmed. Oh, because he's suing.
Disney is suing, Polyworld is suing, therefore Disney is Polyworld.
Yep. Schaller says, I have seen 8-4. You are never whining.
I don't whine that much.
And then there's a basket filled with flames. And Zelda chapter says, up carrot kappa. Polyworld says, who do you guys think you are not constantly eating healthy? We do, but we're constantly eating healthy.
It's our lives.
Yeah. I'm trying to think. What's the last unhealthy thing I had?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Probably weeks or months ago.
Probably the last time we did a carb day.
Maybe.
And then Schaller says, winning. There, happy? Oh no. Well, Schaller, I'm hoping that you're
That
getting
makes
rid
me
of
less
those
happy.
those typo pox. And then Grey Medic says, so are you taking game donation? We don't have a way of accepting game donations right now. It's something that
But
we
we
would
got
like
all
to
of
try
our-
someday.
We got all of our regular Twitch donation stuff figured out, and it's really easy to donate now, and you can see the donation goal very clearly on the bottom, so if you do decide to donate, you know what you're paying for.
Right. That is the only way to do it as it stands now. But someday if we're
We
able
haven't
to...
given out our address, which is why
Yeah.
we can't take game donations.
Right.
But if you want to help us get a game, you'll see that we're trying to get Earthbound and Mother right now. That's the current donation goal we're working on.
Yep. Mixus had McD today. Poliwhirl says comma healthy. And he typed out the word comma.
Yeah, I don't get it.
I don't get it either. That's the one. Poliwhirl says, you guys should get a P.O. box. Yes, but currently
Who's gonna pay for that?
P.O. boxes are more expensive than you might think.
It would be cheaper to just send us the money to help us get the game than it would for us to get a PO box and you to send us the game. Does
Yeah,
that
I
make
think
sense?
they're like $50 for 6 months if you're getting the smallest one. They're expensive. Mixa says, don't worry, Poliwhirl, I understood what you meant. But you get everything. You know all the inside stuff and stuff like that. Slow down. I don't know if that was helpful or not, but I'm trying to be helpful.
Oh, it was incredible. Thank you. All the jumps I could have missed.
Read.
I'll be right back.
Who do you guys think you are not constantly eating comma healthy? What's comma healthy? And then Grey Medic says, I must donate for best game Earthbound. Oh, well, I don't mind. I'm looking forward to playing it too. We finished playing the first Kirby game yesterday. That took us about 2 hours. We were thinking it would take a lot longer than that, but it ran very quickly. And we ended up getting a lot of fan art for that 2-hour stretch. Mixa says, you might as well give up, Poliwhirl. And Poliwhirl says, suspicious. Alex actually uses the donations to buy but what? I don't even know what you're saying. I didn't buy Robin Hood. I get it on Netflix, which my parents buy and let me use. Oh, please do fan art, Grey Medic. We would love that. If you like scroll below and turn off the channel feed and click on the link at the bottom that says fan art, you can see some of the other fan art that people have turned in. Even Mixus and Poliwhirl have done fan art. And Anti-Mage. My profile picture on my Twitter right now is Anti-Mage's fan art because it's such a cute rendition of me. I couldn't help it. My A button got stuck there.
Alex, who do you think you are not constantly eating commas?
I don't like eating commas.
I've heard that the Grey Medic is talking about donating a lot.
And fan art.
I want to point out, Grey Medic, that it is now possible to donate without spending money. There's a link at the end of our donate link that allows you to just do a couple of surveys to earn like free money that can be donated directly to a stream of your choice.
Just read under where Grey Medic says that they'll do fan art.
Tommy will make fan art. Cool. Grey Medic, I would make fan art, but I'm only good with paper and pen. To take a picture of it.
Yeah, you
Scheller
can take a
says-
picture or scan it.
Scheller says my fan art is by far the best. Yeah, those stick figures, incredible. I think Rob should change his Twitter picture to my amazing picture. I want my Twitter picture to look like me because I hang out with people who aren't just you guys and I want them to know who I am.
Your chair's like on top of my chair. Is there any way you could scoot over?
Sure.
Oops. Oops. Oh, well. That means I'll get more coins. Alright, make sure your chair's just a little... Thank you. Perfect. I love fan art. It makes me ridiculously happy. Like, you guys, when people will draw fan art for your channel, like, that is one of the biggest compliments. And donating, that's also a pretty big compliment.
Zelda chapter, are you going to do fan art for our D&D characters after tomorrow? I love it when people do sketches of D&D characters. Mixus says I can only digitally edit existing arts. That's
yeah, well,
okay.
I like the fan art that you submitted. Yours is on there, in case you were wondering. I like what you did with my phone case. That was amazing. I still have it. I love it so much.
When is the D&D tomorrow? Unfortunately, the Grey Medic wasn't invited because the Grey Medic missed the chance because the Grey Medic disappeared randomly for 3 weeks. But
we already have 8 people and we are full.
I'm going to, independently of the stream, I'm going to be playing D&D with 8 of my viewers.
But if we get an open slot...
Oh! What's that? Zelda chapter donated $1.
Earthbound hype. I guess I'll succumb Kappa and insert inappropriate word here that won't get me in trouble because I'm donating.
Zelda chapter, you're so cool.
But you didn't even say an inappropriate word.
You didn't even say it.
That's so funny. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Zelda chapter. Did you do the surveys? Is that how you got that?
Oh, that's so funny.
Poliworld, there will be no flamboyant dragon obese elf orc because your little cousin threw your computer and broke it. Surveys hype, says Zelda chapter. I'm glad it worked. That's awesome.
That is awesome.
See, learn from Zelda chapter, Grey Medic. I meant what I said. I said insert. Yeah, I heard. Zelda chapter, did you hear my question? Are you going to do fan art of the D&D characters with your little pixel art?
I love your little pixel art.
I thought it would take a lot longer. Oh, did the surveys go pretty quickly? Mixus says insert. Mixus always donates with, like, silly one-liners, like, just the tip, or insert.
Or penis.
Or penis. This is so much better than I thought it would be, but once it sits for a while, it'll be even better.
Should I taste it, or would I not like it?
Oh, you'd love it.
Really?
It's like what you're used to, except it's mintier.
Alright, I will try it when it's not my turn.
I did 2, and I still have 20 C left. Oh, cool. You did 2 surveys, and you still have 20 credits left. That's impressive.
Wow, you got really lucky there.
You got good surveys. Poliworld says, oh yeah, I'm actually good at pixel art. Well, then do it. Oh, except you're not playing D&D with us. Sorry. Would you ever stream the D&D sessions, Alex?
Maybe if there weren't enough people and I could trust their technology to not fail.
I bet a lot of our viewers wouldn't be comfortable with that, though.
Would not be?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's fair. It's probably not a good idea. It's
I'd
relying
love to,
on a...
though. I would really like that. Dead. I'll make fan art of Mega Man concepts of Rob and Alex. That's interesting.
Ooh.
Zelda chapter says if my hardware were capable, I would stream it. That's interesting. I was thinking I would just take Alex's computer because she's the one who most knows what she's doing. And she'd be a player character, which means that she doesn't see things she's not supposed to. Like, as the GM, I would get to see too much, so I wouldn't want to stream from my screen, or you'd be able to see things you're not supposed to see. Like, sometimes there are hidden enemies in D&D, so I actually use a layer on the virtual tabletop that I use so that they're practically invisible and I'm the only one who can see them. So I wouldn't be able to broadcast my own screen or that would ruin everything. And chat would be like, there's an orc around that corner, and everything would be ruined.
Yeah, you'd have to GM from my screen. Well, I'm glad you'd be fine, Schaller. I'll definitely consider it. Grey Medic says I wouldn't
We'd only
be
need
able
to stream from one of the 9 computers, obviously.
Grey Medic says I wouldn't be able to play tomorrow because I don't have my computer.
Oh, that's okay, because you weren't invited.
Not that we wouldn't love to invite you if we had room.
Oh no, I was totally thinking I would love to invite you, but I just hadn't heard from you in so long, and we already have 8 players. That's way too many. Hide an orc in every spot. Yeah, I'll put an orc in every secret place. 2 tiles per minute? I don't even know what that means, Zelda chapter. The Mega Flamboyant Orc, oh my gosh, I'll do a pixel art of that, but there is no such thing.
But there could be. There could be fan art of it, and then it would exist.
Rob, rubbing it in Grey Medic's face. I'm not trying to make Grey Medic feel bad or anything, I'm just saying we're capped out at 8. We've got all 8 people. If we get an opening, Grey Medic will probably be the first to know.
Can you put a coconut in there too?
You guys haven't seen Rob's orcs. Oh man, yesterday, was it 2 days ago, an orc just killed our newest player character on his birthday. It was pretty tragic. Grey Medic says my GM put 6 zombie orcs in a secret room. How did that go? Poliwhirl needs a Wawa. See you in a minute, Poliwhirl. Look out. Look out.
I need Wawa.
Well, it was Wawa right there. Wawa could be a Twitch emote.
Yeah.
It would just be a cup of water with a crybaby face on it.
Writing that down.
What did you do to my screen? That's why I'm having so much delay. That's probably why we've been screwing up, because we've been looking at the wrong screen.
Oh, that would make sense.
Yeah, there's like a 1/4 second delay on the screen we've been watching.
I didn't see your fan art, Tommy. Did you tweet it at him?
Take a look. It's in notifications, Alex. See that notifications thing at the
Yes.
top?
There it is.
That makes me feel so special.
Huh. That's something.
Can you go back to the screen it was on? What's
Yeah.
chat been saying?
And then Mixis made 3 ogre faces. Smorg. Smork. Smork.
Yes.
And then Grey Medic says it went to Doom because our cleric died. Oh,
We didn't even
not
have
good.
a cleric. Consider yourself lucky.
Hey, I am a cleric.
You don't count. I'm dead.
You have to slow down for that part.
I know.
I am 1 part cleric. I am a level 5 monk. No, level 4 monk and level 5 cleric. Or level 1 cleric, sorry. That must be really confusing to you guys. It's hard to talk and play a game at the same time. Get off. Come on, Luigi. You can't bet, you can't give more than 1 million? What?
Grey Medic says we had 3 players. We're gonna have 8. It's kind of crazy. I don't know why I'm doing it like this. Have you tasted this?
Yes, it's excellent.
Do you like the peppermint? Can you taste the peppermint? That
Yes,
fresh
I
mint
taste
leaf
it.
flavor? Ow, I just bonked my tooth.
How did you do that?
Be careful.
Yay. Mixus, are you still here? Alright, you make real fan art, Tommy.
Grey Medic knows a guy who had the horrible idea to play with 15 people.
Oh no.
I once played in a game where there were 42 player characters controlled by a grand total of 7 players. It was heck. It was awful. I was new. I didn't know what I was doing. I don't even run that system anymore. That's how bad it is. Forever you'll be playing that one round, says Zelda Chapter. It's gonna take way too long. And I'm only gonna get worse at it because I just poured myself a drink.
Oops.
Good job, Alex.
It's okay, I got the life.
What did you
Okay,
need from
Mixus, you said you were trying World 8 on your computer at home, and I'm just wondering...
Any tips and tricks?
No, not that. I'm wondering, have you been able to beat it?
If anyone has any tips or tricks all the way up to 8-2, let us know. That tastes so much more authentic since I actually used the mint leaves. I beat 8-1 once, but it took 30 tries with save states. Mixus speedruns it. Mixus speedruns this game? What's your PB?
Yeah, 8-1. Until you learn all the patterns, it's hard. It's not hard for me anymore because I know the pattern now.
That was just a pixel glitch thing. Hitbox glitch, that's what I meant. I was just running through 8-1 without stopping.
Ah.
And how'd that work for you? Zelda
Well,
Chapter never got past 8-3. Well, that doesn't make us feel good. Mixus wouldn't speedrun this game. It's one of the best for speedrunning. It's really easy to speedrun because the controls are solid and the game is consistent.
Oops. Skill. It was all skill. Oh no, it didn't forget my mushroom, did it?
It did.
It did.
I forgot your mushroom. You got too far ahead of it, Alex. What are you doing?
Going over here so the turtle duck will go in the hole.
Turtle duck.
Oops.
Oh, that's you because I ran out of lives. Refreshing Wawa. You feeling better, Poliwhirl? It took Poliwhirl like 10 minutes to go get that Wawa. What'd you have to do? Go down to the lake or something? It's a good game to speedrun, but nearly impossible to world record nowadays. It's pretty much perfected. Yeah, I got that impression. Alex, 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 Alex.
Oh.
Same with Link to the Past as Zelda Chapter. Yep. Don't have too much. I'm gonna actually try to let that stuff infuse for like a month because the flavors taste very raw right now. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Actually, no, I don't know what you mean.
So it still tastes like a combination of the plants that were used to make it, instead of tasting like an end product. Does that make sense?
Yeah, okay. A little
It tastes more like its ingredients than what it's supposed to be. And the best way to solve that is with aging. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So Poliwhirl says, I left it in the freezer for a few minutes to get it cooked.
Cold.
Oh, cold. Yeah, he corrected that. Mixus says, Super Mario Bros. 3 would be so much more fun, in my opinion.
We'll do that eventually.
Yep.
We just have to beat this one first.
And then the second one.
And then the second one. And then another game from another franchise.
Oh, I saw a teenager wearing a Green Day shirt today at the library.
And
I thought that was cool.
I guess it's sort of cool.
I didn't think teenagers were into Green Day anymore. Grandmanic says, and then Lost World.
You're shouting a little.
Sorry. Is that a Mario thing?
It's not one we're playing. It's not on the Smash Challenge list.
Oh, okay. I've never heard of that one. How come we're not playing it?
Because it's not a main series game.
Oh, okay.
At
Mixus
least
says...
not in the order that we're doing it.
Mixus is asking, doesn't Green Day still make music?
I don't know if they've released any albums since their 21st Century whatever in 2009.
Like, the reason why I mention it is because this girl was wearing a shirt that looked really old, like this was something that her dad used to wear, kind of old. So
Like Nimrod or Dookie?
yeah. So I thought
But
that
you
was
don't know which one.
the one that's yellowy.
I think, I don't remember. I'm pretty sure that was Nimrod. Did it have like the cutout face on the front, like the black and white?
No, it was more like yellowy with like big bubbly letters.
I don't remember that well.
Me neither.
What's
And
chat
then
say?
Polyworld says Super Mario World is pretty cool.
I love that game. We're definitely playing it.
Tommy says that's the best I can do.
That's cute, thanks.
That's adorable.
Jeez, get off of me. Oh, I'm so mad.
It kind of reminds me of, like, the way that you did the face kind of reminds me of the faces in,
Undertale?
yeah, in Undertale. Let's see. And then Grey Medic says Super Mario Lost World is the Japan version of Super Mario 2. Ah, okay. And Anti-Mage fell asleep because she's pooped.
I'm sorry.
Well, I hope you
Anti-Mage.
managed to make it to the toilet.
Come back on Wednesday. Do you need to go, Anti-Mage? Well, hot diggity dogs. I'm going to make my fan art. We'll do it, Poliwhirl.
Yeah.
Guys, betting is over.
It is? Oh, did you place your bet, Rob?
I hope so.
Did you actually do it, though? It looks like you
someone
did
bet
it.
it for every option. Betted? That's not a word. Anti-Mage doesn't want to go, Bible Bum. Well, then hang out with us until you fall asleep at your computer.
I like falling asleep to the computer. Not as much as you do, though.
I do?
Yeah, you fall asleep with, like, your headphones in and stuff. Paradigm Gaming 101.
Hey, I
says,
haven't
hey.
seen you in my chat ever, but I see you in Subasa's chat all the time. What's going on?
Hi. I'm gonna try not to die, but
I have
you know,
sudden, very uncomfortable pain in my chest.
with
I was trying to stretch it out, see if I could pop something, but it's not working. Zelda chapter says, well, rip. What happened?
there is a plane.
Anti-Mage says, Mr. Streamer is having a heart attack. You have to help him. Which is a very thoughtful thing to say, except the face you're making seems terribly excited about it. Poop outside like nature insteaded. Yes, that. Hi, so many people to support. I know, Paradigm. I know exactly what you mean. I'm trying to get like a close-knit group of my fellow streamers and support them until one of us gets big and then move on to another group. Not like move on to another group, but like alternate a little bit. I'm trying to add new people. Try to make new friends every now and again, but I'm trying to just get this little Twitch family going. I think I've called it that.
So how do you pronounce that? Paradigm?
Yeah.
I was gonna say paradigm. That didn't make much sense. Thank you.
I actually met Tsubasa, and by extension you, because I was just looking at a bunch of channels trying to meet people to network with. I ended up in Kiyaku's channel, and that's how I met Kiyaku and Tsubasa and Litistus, and now we're all kind of doing that thing together, I guess. What does that face mean to you? I don't know, it just looks excited to me. Paradigm, yeah, paradigm. I love this stream. I'm watching every stream. Well, thank you, Tommy. Always good to have somebody new.
I agree. And fan art. Always good to have fan art.
Anti-Mage says, Tommy, you're a nice person. Paradigm has known Kiyaku for a while. I think I met him about 2 months ago when I was just kind of fishing around for some new streams to watch. I'm really big on the whole follow for follow thing because I think it's a great way to build a strong relationship with other streamers. What do you mean when Alex beats it? What about me? Grey Medic says, I'm going to try and come more often. I hope so.
Yay.
You were here for a while.
I'm excited to see whatever fan art you're making, Grey Medic.
Grey Medic was like, I'm going to donate on Sunday. And I was like, I don't think so. And he was like, no, I promise. Watch me. And I was like, we'll see. And then he didn't show up on Sunday. And then he didn't show up for like a month. I remember.
I don't remember. I don't remember anything.
And Teammate says, I'm so excited. I hope she beats it because PogChamp is my favorite emote. I met him at a LAN about 3 years ago.
A landlord.
That's for Mix's donations. That's funny. I actually would have guessed that Beer Derp was your favorite emote because of how often you use it to describe me. Hey, Schaller.
Welcome back, Schaller.
What's that? Thank you,
Yay!
Supasa. I bet that's her bot.
Make sure you put the thing back, okay?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Thank you. Oh, and you're kind of crushing my arm with your chair. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem, Alex. I like my emotes. I don't think I've seen that one. Doi Nep. Are these your subscriber emotes? Tommy says, do you have YouTube? We sure do. We're also at RL Richie. We don't really do anything there. We just do uploads of our archive videos.
Have you been keeping up on that?
I do it about once a week.
That's awesome. You're awesome.
I'm sorry, Anti-Mage. Maybe someday.
What?
One day we'll have subscriber emotes, and then you can subscribe and get subscriber emotes. Not my personal, just the person I do sub to. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I wish I had a sub button too. My goal in all of this networking thing is that hopefully me and all of my Twitch friends can become partners. In my defense, I have no defense. I just forgot Twitch existed for a month. I have a memory problem. If you say so, Grey Medic. For what it's worth, though, I called it.
And that's all that matters.
That's all that matters. Grey Medic says I would like to sub. I wish you could. You're in 4 streams right now? Dang. Who else are you watching? Anyone that I know? Maybe I shouldn't have poured that drink so early. I don't know if I'll make it to midnight. Sorry.
Oh, you're a dumb pigeon turtle.
I'm sorry, Alex.
Not you, Rob.
I'm sorry for being a dumb pigeon turtle, Alex. Oh, McTravdad's playing tonight. I'll probably host him. I promised him a host when I followed him.
Oh.
Sakura, you,
Oh, good.
Ednoth, and Wayward. I don't know Wayward, but I know the others, yeah. All in the same guild. I see. Okay, cool. Minus you, of course. Yeah, understandable. We aren't caught up on modern games yet, but we will be. I do appreciate you dropping in. It's good to finally hear from you. Our stuff is clearly a lot more laid back.
Oh, poo.
I don't get why that's an accurate representation of me.
I don't either.
You'll have to ask him why. What? At. Who did that?
Wild left, Trev Pikachu, wild right, get out my way, get out my way, donation goal, get out my way.
What? What? Whoa!
Who donated $10?
$10. Who did that? I'm not seeing your name.
It's still doing it. Well, that was a thing.
Mixer says, everyone get down. Was that you?
I don't know. How do you find out who it was? The thingy didn't show up. Is it here?
No,
Here,
it'll
you,
be right
you do
here.
it. Schaller says, not me, Kappa.
It was
Schaller.
It was Schaller. Schaller, why? I appreciate it, but dang. Someone take a lesson
He
from
really
Schaller.
wanted to hear the robot say all that, I guess.
Jeez, that was ridiculous.
That was awesome.
Can you read the rest of chat?
Wait, hold on. Did Revlobot die? No, Revlobot's still there. Oh boy. Paradigm says, Star Ocean tomorrow. Doi Noble.
I really need you to put my screen back on.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That delay is killing me. I'm losing hearts and all that.
Okay. And then Anti-Mage says, Craigasm. And Cocoa Boy says, oh my goodness. And then Schaller said, not me.
I'm dead anyway.
Gray Medic says, BB. That was long. Well, you can do that if you want to donate.
Yeah, if you donate, you can make the robot say whatever you want. What's the survey that gives you free money to donate, says Tommy. Well, here's how you do it. You go to the Twitch page. You have to be on a browser, like on a computer.
Not your phone.
Look at the video, and then right below the video, there's this thing that's like posts info. You click info, and then you scroll down to the bottom where it says donate. You click the green button that says donate. And it takes you to a page. You may have to log in to make this work. But if you are logged in, there will be a button on the top right that's got a picture of gold coins and a number 0 next to it. If you hover over the gold coins, you'll see something that says earn credits. You click that and it'll take you to a little page that asks you for a little bit of info to help you find a survey. And then you can pick surveys based on how long they are or how easy they look. And then by doing that, it lets you just generate credits, and a credit is equal to a penny. Panama Cruz says, you guys have gotten better. Yeah, Alex is doing really well, too.
You've gotten better. Walks off a cliff. I pressed A, just didn't want to do it. Oh, boy.
I can't do that then, says Grey Medic. Wait, why not?
Oh, if you on your phone. That could be it. So,
well, Grey Medic said that he had $5 either way.
Did you see that Simon said, hi, I finally made it. I played a baseball game.
Oh, hey, Simon.
And now I am playing in the championship on Wednesday. That's
Wow.
awesome.
Good
It reminds
job.
me, there was a kid who came into the library today who was like, I want books about baseball. So we got non-fiction books and fiction books about baseball. And Grey Medic is congratulating Simon. And then Panama Cruz says, lol. Better from last week. Oh, yes, yes. And then
Yeah,
Tommy
we
says...
beat about 1 world per play session.
Tommy says, what if you're on a tablet? Is there a website? You might be able to.
It's just really hard to do, but you can give it a shot, see how it goes.
Did you give them the link?
I know that it's just going to take you between a lot of pages. There are a lot of links to follow, and I don't know if the surveys will work on a tablet. I've never tried.
That's the link. If you go there, and on the top right next to your name, you'll see a pile of gold coins with a 0 next to it. If you click that, it'll take you to the page where you could take surveys. And eventually when you have... basically 1 coin is equal to 1 cent, and if you have 100 coins, you can donate that to a stream. Any stream that you want. And
Am I drunk, or did Schaller also donate $5 earlier?
No, it was $1 earlier.
Oh, he donated $1
He's
earlier.
donated 11 today.
Okay, I need to put him on
It's a good number.
I need to put him on the list of donors so that he can be recognized for the top 10.
Sure, when it's my turn. Grey Medic says, now I have 10.
10 what?
I don't know. Ed Thin says, hey, how are you all? Sorry I haven't been here.
Do I know you? That name seems really familiar, but yeah, it must have been a long time because I don't even remember when.
Hi.
How's it going?
Simon says, I tried it on my phone, but the surveys never load.
Oh, okay, so yeah, you probably need to do just a regular browser.
Polyrail says, Rob, what is you wearing?
I'm wearing clothing.
Shirt, pajama pants. Because we gotta get comfortable for Mario.
And underwear and headphones.
And then Anti-Mage says he's wearing a shirt. That's
Yeah.
right, Anti-Mage.
Thank you, Anti-Mage. You're so smart.
Ed then says, I saw the Majora's Mask live stream, happy face.
Oh, yeah. We finished that
We did
about
finish
4
that
days
game.
ago, I think. It was really fun. I
It was
loved it.
really good. We ended up getting a cool mask that made us Adult Link with a super cool, like,
It was a blind
infinity
run, but we
sword.
managed to get every mask anyway.
Yeah. And then Polyroll says, I need an idea for the fan art. We'll start with coconuts and go from there. It doesn't have to start with coconuts. Oh, maybe something related to Wawa. And then Zelda chapter says top 10's gonna be Shaller, etc.
That's okay. Thanks, Schaller. Yeah, once Schaller's manned the entire top 10, he won't have any incentive to donate anymore, and then the rest
Yep.
of you guys are going to have to do it.
He's already got more points than anybody else. That's the tube. That's the tube.
No, it's not.
Yeah,
Oh,
it is.
Maybe you're right.
It's the tube, I promise.
Maybe you're right, Alex. Maybe you're right.
Oh, well, you can't do it now.
Well, then I at least have to get that coin. I feel like that was potentially a waste. I got too greedy, huh?
It happens. It's okay.
No, I'm a terrible person, Alex. What else is chat saying?
Zelda chapter says, I put a coconut in my Mario fan art. I know you did. Slow down. Speed up. Let's see. Grey Medic says, I'm just warning you now. If I donate, I'm going to do memes.
If you donate...
Whatever.
Okay, yeah, sure.
I don't mind. You can do whatever you want.
And if you want to be recognized, look at the numbers at the bottom and just try to make sure that you're, oh crap. Enough to be in the top 10. I have to get another $10 for Schaller now that I died. Twitch assets. Let's see. Donors. Alright, Buxy's donation is officially gone.
It's not gone.
Yeah, he was our first donor and he's off the top 10 now. That's kind of sad.
He'll always be the first.
Yep. That's true. Alright, Schaller's got two $10 donations back to back now.
Oops.
That's silly. Yeah, Great Medic misspelled memes. Alright, see you later, Anti-Mage. Thank you for stopping in.
Good night.
Good night, Mr.
Sweet
Streamer and Miss
dreams.
Streamer. You are good streamers. Don't ever stop streaming. Bye-bye, good night. You're awesome, Anti-Mage. See you next time.
You're
We'll be
so
back on
freaking
Wednesday.
adorable. Oh my gosh.
I agree with Alex. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out.
Paradigm says, you always remember your first, Kappa.
I guess I do.
Ethan says, I got a couple of games from the eShop and I'm playing Pokemon Yellow.
Oh,
Great
cool.
game to play. Okay, so you're doing that on your 3DS then, right? Because they only added that to the eShop, what, like a couple of months ago? Have you ever played Pokemon Yellow before?
Buxy attended 100% of our streams for like a week straight, even at odd hours, because he just wanted nothing more than to be a mod. And then I modded him, and then he left.
Yep.
That was the story of Buxy. Why is Schaller sad? My drink isn't really looshing. That makes me sad. You were gonna get yellow version in French?
What? That's probably actually a decent way to learn a language. Oops. I did that on purpose.
That's a lot of points, Coco Boy. Simon has a hard copy of Pokemon Yellow and a digital copy of Red on the 3DS.
Nice.
We have like 2 copies of all the Gen 1 games. I don't know why.
My brother had them all, and you had them all.
I accidentally stole them from my sisters. Ed Thin, can you imagine a teacher going, okay, class, name some ways you learned French this year? Books, Google Translate, Pokemon? Yeah, there was, I ran the Magic the Gathering Club when I was in college, and there was a student from China who was studying at my university who was in the Magic the Gathering Club, and he said that he learned a lot of English by playing Magic the Gathering. It helped him with his English literacy a lot.
Plus, we would all play games with him and talk to him and stuff.
Yeah. How do you accidentally steal a game? What do you mean? Oh, well, long story short, I was being abused by my stepdad, and my sisters had lent me their Pokemon games, and after a death threat was made against me, my mom decided that in the middle of the day, while my sisters and my stepdad were at school and work, respectively, she was going to make me pack everything up and move across the state to go live with her parents, and hopefully he would never find us. And I happened to have the games on me at the time, and I didn't really give it a second thought because I was just so panicked about the trauma of never seeing my sisters ever again that it hadn't occurred to me that maybe I should leave them their video games. So that's how I accidentally stole them.
Who?
You're doing really well, Alex.
Yeah, I made it farther than I've ever made it before. Didn't think they were gonna have a second hammer, bro. I was just thinking, I can't believe I got past the first one. Did you take my water?
You
My
can fill it
Wawa.
up if you like.
No, no, no. Oh, I see it. I see it over there.
Oh, so
All,
Simon the cat. I hope
empty.
that clears things up for you.
One of my friends accidentally stole my Mario Party. I brought it to her house. Actually, it wasn't even her fault. I brought it to her house, and then I forgot it, and then we moved.
Hey, Serpentine.
Hey, Serpentine. How
What's
are you
up?
doing? What? Rob?
I said, what's up?
You made it bounce.
Jump didn't work.
You gotta slow down.
You've got 5 lives on 8-3. You can beat the game if you are careful. Be careful.
It's just the stuff that I've never seen before that throws me off.
Well, I'm glad that you have ice, Serpentine. I'm glad that that improved your day. I have ice for my drink, and that makes that better. Oh, it's my turn. Thanks for letting me know, Alex.
I thought
oh,
it was my
ice
turn
cream.
still. I was like, why is he not going forward? Ooh, that's even better than ice.
Stop it, Alex. You told me to stop it. Told me your food things were getting out of hand, remember?
I'm sorry.
Oh, don't
I'll try.
apologize. I'm doing it for you. You asked
Alright,
me
yeah,
to.
you're right, you're right. You are doing it for me.
You're just overreacting to everything about food.
Gray Medic is saying ice cream, and Schaller says, that was an emotional roller coaster, Rob. Talking about abuse, then Serpentine, hey guys.
Yep.
It's definitely,
That's pretty
Not
much
as-
what the average conversation on our stream is like. That happens at least once a day.
yeah. We don't necessarily want to dwell on that stuff. It's better to just kind of move on to the happy things, I think.
Just trying to answer a question is all.
And then Simon says, some kid on the bus stole my Hoopa off of my 3DS when I wasn't looking. That stinks. I remember there was a kid on my bus that stole my Gyarados Pokemon card. That was in 3rd grade.
What's going on, Samurott?
Hey, Samurott, and hi, Crab9.
Be careful,
Crab9
Alex.
can't hear me. Can you read what Zelda chapter said?
I'm going to do one survey a day, and on August 3rd, I'll donate all of it at once. Prepare. That sounds cool.
Why August 3rd?
Yeah, why August 3rd?
Oh,
Jumped a little early.
I sure did.
Hey, Direct Flash, what's up?
Hey,
you-
Direct
it's
Flash.
your turn. Please be careful.
I'm being careful. It just, I make stupid mistakes. That's every time I lose is I make a stupid mistake. I make at least 100 of them. At least one for every life.
Grey Medic says, there was a person that beated me in the locker room. Are you seriously trying to one-up me? I'm very sorry for that, Grey Medic. Last day of summer for Zelda chapter. Okay.
Last
Oh,
day
then you
of
won't be able to
summer.
watch as much. Bummer.
Oh, are you going back to school already?
4-8 is pretty small. High school. That's awesome, Zelda chapter.
I agree. Oh,
Serpentine
Must
says,
be in
yeah, I
high
walked into the
school.
chat that didn't really know what to say about it, except I know how that kind of crap can be, and sorry to hear that it happened to others. I appreciate your sympathy. I tend not to get too beat up about it. I was just answering a question, and I had to tell the story in order to answer the question. No, I thought we were just talking about things that happen. I see. Yeah, a lot of people are bullied around that time. I got bullied in the locker room all the time for being a fat nerd.
seriously?
Yeah. George
What?
Lucas is a fat nerd. What were you saying?
I was just like, man, I think I was really lucky. Or maybe, like, I was called Klutsky the King, but that didn't bother me.
For my computer charge, I will donate. Are you serious, Tommy? That's super cool. Thank you. No, I haven't, Ed. Sorry, Alex. You blew it.
Pickaxe Sparks is... Maybe he's the guy who's really good this game. Oh yeah, is Pinnacle of Mario LPs. Cocoboy says lol, and Direct Flash says, me and my friends jumped bullies. Well, that's
What
a
friends?
thing.
I didn't have friends. That's why I was bullied.
And then Cocoboy says, hashtag get wrecked by Rob,
What did I do?
George Lucas.
Oh, yeah.
The Great Medic says, were any of you popular in school?
I was when I started concert choir because I found out I was basically the best singer in my hometown and people thought that my voice was the coolest thing ever.
You were also popular in college.
Yeah, I rode that confidence through college. I had a serious breakup and the only way that I could manage it was by being the world's biggest playa. So I was dating like 5 girls at a time and being the world's biggest douche to everyone that I dated. And that really helped with my confidence. I don't recommend that as a route to becoming a confident person, but it worked for me. It made me feel much better about myself.
I wasn't popular, but I wasn't unpopular. I had a group of friends that I liked to hang out with, that's all. I was popular among my group of friends. And Samrod says, well, I watched a video and it made me cry weird, happy-ish tears. I'm so ashamed because it was a video of the Taylor Swift You Belong With Me, except the music video was about 2 guys.
That's sweet.
That's sweet. That's really sweet. And then Tommy says, I picked up a bully and he never bullied me again. Cool. Ed then says, for being called a nerd, yes. And then Schaller says, when I was 6, I had 4 of the 5 pieces of the Forbidden One from Yu-Gi-Oh! And someone stole them. Oh,
no.
You've got a story like that.
I do have a story like that because when I was 11, I paid for all of them with my allowance, and then my mom thought that I'd stopped playing the game and sold them all at a yard sale for $0.25 a piece.
It's rough. It's rough.
In addition to the Obelisk the Tormentor special edition that I got at, I got in a Shonen Jump.
Parents just don't understand the values of trading cards, you know?
I guess so. She sold like 300 of them for $2.
But we have them back now. We
She
bought
sold
new
a
ones.
lot of my things. She was not terribly good with her money, so she would have to sell my things to pay the bills.
And then
The reason I'm so frugal is because I learned from my mom's mistakes.
Serpentine wants to know, is this the same level as before? We are on World 8, if that's what you mean.
When was the last time you were here, Serpentine?
Simon the Cat said, if anybody bullies me, I got my mom and she goes berserk, lol. Lol, says
I
Direct
guess that
Flash.
works.
No, that's fine. I think telling an adult is actually probably the best thing you can do in that situation. And then Serpentine says, oh geez, Rob.
Dead.
Koku Boy says, it's Mr. Stelio Girl.
That's me? Okay, yeah. I was for a while. It was pretty rough. I was dating several girls when I met Alex. Revenge bullying improved. You all had way better childhood. All I had for friends was ... Schaller says those are like $30 per card. Yeah, I got them for 30, 30, 30, 30, and 50 at the time when I was 11. I memorized the entire periodic table. That's what I'm popular for. Serpentine says maybe 2 days ago. No, 2 days ago... 2 days ago we, hadn't gotten as far as we are now. It's not the same. Ed says, I'm gonna buy this with my leftover money. Buy what? Alex, how's your hairstyle now, says Poliwhirl. Can't you just look and find out?
Ponytail.
I had 45 Pokemon cards and I sold them all when I turned 16. I had thousands of Pokemon cards, most of which are
Six
worth a
fireworks.
lot of money now, and my mom just put them in a box and sold them for $10. Serpentine says friends are overrated, and I disagree. Poliwhirl says, I'm just finishing the sprites, cool. Direct Flash says, kid tries to bully me and I'll make them cry and put them on the trash can, it's simple. If you say so.
I feel like that's gonna get you in more trouble than it's worth. Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Direct Flash never gets in trouble. Then do what you want. Did you happen to grab water while you were waiting on me?
No, I was talking. I'm sorry. Can you get water?
Simrat says, it was so cute and it made me feel happy. I don't feel so weird when I see people being happy and in love with someone of the same sex. I guess it gives me hope. Is that weird? No, that is not weird.
No, that
That not
sounds-
unusual at all.
Nope.
It might not be a majority opinion.
But I think it's cute.
For sure. People bullied me because I was dumb. I'm sorry to hear that, Tommy. Being gay is being bae? What does that mean, Grey Medic? Schaller says, everyone just left me alone and I never had a lot of friends until I went to a school to study programming, so I guess I just lucked out.
Well, if you go to a school for programming, that means you're in a school with other kids that have the same interest as you.
But you're also in a school with other introverts, and that's something.
Yeah.
Coco Boy's bullied because of how he looked. Sorry to hear that.
For being, what, like Dominican?
It means you
That's
can
weird.
be gay and it's fine. Well, thanks, Grey Medic. I appreciate the tolerance.
Me too.
Serpentine only gets in trouble once for stuffing playground pebbles in his kid's mouth after he insulted my mom. More than anything, I just wanted to find out what it felt like to be in the aggressor's position. Samrad says it's a little bit relieving to know that other people who have these feelings exist and they have learned to live with them and be happy. Yeah, it's great. I have a lot of gay friends. My brother is homosexual and he just found his first legit partner.
They seem so happy.
They're
too.
so happy together. I've never been more happy for my brother in my entire life. But
I've never seen
he
your
gets
brother
along
more
with
happy.
this guy. Exactly. I've never seen him so happy, and he gets along with
His
him so much.
boyfriend's cute too.
I know he is. They met like 6 months ago, and it's like a dream come true. They have a better relationship than a lot of straight couples I've seen. Coco Boy says no because of how I look. Isn't that what you said? Zelda Chapter says I've never been bullied, and I'm a huge nerd and such and such.
Oh no,
Do you just hang out
was
with a bunch of other
clarifying.
nerds?
I was clarifying with Coco Boy if it was because he was Dominican.
Oh.
Well, I'm sorry you were bullied for the way you look. Oop.
It's 11. I don't think we're beating the game today. Coco Boy says, still am. I am sorry to hear that.
That's ridiculous. Like, I can't believe people will still bully someone for the way that they look. It's just... Like, what's the point? What's the point of bullying anybody in general?
I used to be really, really fat, and one of my brothers was super thin and muscular, and sometimes he would make fun of me for it, and I said, "You're ugly, but at least I could go on a diet."
That is harsh, Rob.
Schaller thinks he's winning a ton of points. Yeah, you're nailing it today.
Oh.
Coco Boy says it's good I have a few friends that see me for me. Yeah, I guess it is. That's what we're here for.
Yep.
You made it really far in your run, Alex.
I usually make it... Well, no, I mean, I guess... Yeah, I do usually make it farther than that. Oh, well. So, Schaller says, I think I'm winning 10 points, and Serpentine makes themselves feel better
And my
about
jump
themselves, so
button
they're
still doesn't work.
sadistic. Something like that. I feel
Well,
like kids
my
that are-
my grandpa always told me that there are two ways to have the tallest tower in the city, and one of them is to build the tallest tower, and the other is to break down all the other towers. And that's kind of a metaphor for happiness. Sometimes the only way for someone to feel like they're worth something is to make everyone else feel worth less. People bully because they want to feel stronger and powerful. Yeah, that's more or less what I was saying, yeah. I'll be right back, Alex.
Kids can be so cruel, and they don't even know better.
Or cool in their social circles. Yeah. The worst part is when they grow up like that. You mean like when they stay that way when they grow up?
I'd like to think that more people will grow out of that, but I guess I don't know for sure.
We should have a stream title called Real Talk with R.L. Ritchie, where we just like open up the floor to talk about deep stuff and personal problems.
I mean, we already basically do that.
Oh, you're right. We do. We totally do that. Samarot says, I'm just scared. I care for my brothers a lot. If they knew I liked guys, they would hate me. They would think I was some kind of monster, and I love my brothers. No matter how much we argue. We are family, and I don't want that to end. Well, if they feel the same way about you, then they will love you no matter what your sexual preferences are. It's kind of creepy to form an opinion about someone because of who they want to have sex with, you know? And if you give them that perspective, then they'll probably have second thoughts about judging you. Gotta put my headphones in. Mental therapy with Mario included, because Mario helps. Mario makes everyone happy. Unless you're playing it, in which case it's infuriating.
I don't find it infuriating. I find it mildly frustrating.
There, the jump button worked that time.
Simon the cat says, I know two people with similar backstories, and one is super nice and is my friend, and the other just bullies to make him feel better. And Samrot says, it's true, Mario makes me happy.
You're welcome.
Yay! And Scheller says, I think my message got ate by Twitch.
I'm sorry, you want to try again? That happens sometimes. It's pretty common. Especially if it's a long message. You can try again.
The last thing I saw was that you think you're getting a lot of points. Serpentine says, I envy your mindset then.
Whose mindset?
And Tommy says, making fun of people because who they love is horrible. I agree.
Especially family.
And then Grey Medic says, there is a guy that would fight everyone, and then I saw him with his dad, and his dad is a jerk. Ugh. I feel like people should get permits to be parents. Because there are so many terrible parents out there.
Samurott says, if I imagined Mario as a person, it would probably be the Freddie Mercury. It's probably the mustache. I see it. I see it. Did it work? No, I don't think so. You want to try whispering, Shelly? Mama! They made me think about Queen. Good job, Alex. Do that every time and you'll never die. But earn some coins while you're at it. Careful.
Yep.
Or not.
It's cool, I got 2 lives that run. Schaller says, oh yeah, okay, so it's not working. Yeah, try whispering whatever it is you're trying to do.
I'm so bad. Yeah, whisper it. Or send it on the secret curse thing.
The mindset that allows you to play games without getting terribly frustrated at losing.
Yeah. Well, we're here to have fun, so why would we
I don't know.
get
I
mad?
just don't get frustrated over games, I
I've
guess.
seen the Mario series. I saw it on VHS about 20 years ago.
Oh my gosh, we got it on DVD once from, there was a movie
we
rental
did.
place in our town, and the only free movies you can get are kids' movies. So we're like, let's just get a stupid kids' movie because it's free. Oh geez, oh geez. And so we got the Mario thing, the Mario show. Oh, well, I missed that.
Yeah, the message just won't go through. I tried typing it to
jeez.
Schaller. It's not registering. But yeah, I see it. You want to read that, Alex?
Sure.
Yeah, I saw the Mario live-action movie as well.
So here's what Schaller's trying to say. Though it may sound strange, there are actually negative effects from bullying on the bullies themselves. Bullies can suffer long-term effects of bullying if their behavior is not addressed. Compelling research confirms that bullies are twice as likely as their peers to have criminal convictions and 4 times more likely to be multiple offenders. Sometimes a bully can actually hate the way they treat their victims, but somehow feel justified in doing so since they are abused by others as well. Well said. Coco Boy says, I wrote a lot. Guess I needed to vent a lot. It's all good.
That's
It's all
what we're
good.
here for. We love to talk.
And Samrat says, I saw the Mario live action movie. Yes, okay. Gray Medic.
Like we said, it was literally our job at one point
Yeah.
to listen to people ages 5 to 18 talk about their emotional problems and work them through it. So why not do it here?
And we're not saying that it was our job, so of course we're gonna do it. Like, we took that job because that's what we wanted to do.
We love people. We love helping people.
Yep.
We understand what's happening and we want to help you.
And then Gray Medic says, I would like to ride my bike by Queen. And Serpentine says, I mean, not that I rage at people in multiplayer, but I'll rage at the screen in single player. I don't know, I just don't find it that frustrating, I guess.
That was not worth it.
And Gray Medic says, I saw Super Mario the movie. I think I saw it too when I was about 6.
It was so bad.
Didn't that come out in 95 or 96?
I don't know.
I really liked
Swing
it
the
as a
game,
kid. I
Alex.
thought Luigi was cute. I don't know who played him though. I watched that. I had a neighbor who had that movie, and then we also watched the Spice Girls movie. We just had a movie night.
You should have this as a stream. Have what as a stream? The movie was bad. It was awful. Just talking. Yeah, that's what I said. I said we should have a stream called Real Talk with R.L. Ritchie.
And Mario.
We're not qualified to give advice to our viewers, so everything we say must be taken with a grain of salt. But Peach was cute. I don't remember. I guess I'm lucky. I had no family-related problems except for annoying brothers. You are lucky. So is Alex. And Mixus by extension.
Quit hitting your head.
Me?
No, Luigi.
You leave Luigi alone. He is doing his best. You got it, Buster.
My name's not Buster.
You're Buster now.
I'm not Buster.
Sorry, Alex. You're not Buster. Is Mixus still watching? I don't know. Yeah, he's here.
Aw, poo. It was right at the end, too.
What's Tamara say?
I don't know. It's my turn.
Oh. There was no Peach in the movie. There was Daisy.
Oh, okay.
Serpentine was a mean brother as a kid. I was the victim. I was the one with the mean brothers.
I was probably the mean one. I mean, I put my brother...
Well, you certainly don't have a mean brother.
Nah. We weren't that bad to each other, but if anyone was the mean one, it was me.
Grey Medic was an only child. Now we're in more of an apathetic relationship, says Serpentine. Would you say that's better or worse? Hey, Chili Dogs, what's going on?
Hey, Chili Dogs.
How dare you call Buster Alex? What? I think you've got that mixed up.
I still have to add it to the album. Thank you for reminding me.
Coco Boy says I was an only child, then I got a stepsister and 2 stepbrothers, and afterwards a half-brother. That was like me. I have like 15 siblings now, but I was born an only child, but my parents liked to get married. They made Earthbound for the Game Boy Advance. I know, Chili Dogs. That's why it's my donation goal right now. Earthbound and Mother are both on the same Game Boy Advance cartridge, which is why I have it as my donation goal. It's better than the childish mental expletive I'd pull on him as a kid, I guess. Okay. Gamble unresponsibly? What? Okay. I found out my new voice teacher is married to a man. Is your voice teacher a man? Hey, Noble Boy, someone was just asking about you. I think Grey Medic was. How you doing?
Hey, Noble Boy.
My old voice teacher ended up marrying one of his students who was over 10 years younger than he was. That always creeped me out.
Run, Alex, run. Don't fall in the holes.
You have it for the GBA, or you have the game that we're currently playing for the GBA? Yes, he is a man. Well, cool. At least you've got a role model who has similar interests. Noble Boy's not just good, but really good. Do tell, Noble Boy.
Ooh, something exciting happened?
Hey Alex, would you rather kill 1,000 zombie-shaped cows or 100 cow-shaped zombies?
Cow-shaped zombies. I can't kill real cows.
Just eat them. The game you were playing. I see. Did you get that extra life again?
Yep.
But you're losing them more quickly than you're earning them.
That's because I keep
Which
making
is
dumb
counterintuitive.
mistakes.
Yeah, I would agree. I think since I don't have a lot to do tomorrow, I could probably, I don't know when I would open up the thing for the D&D players. That was your last one.
Yep.
I'm thinking early tomorrow I want to open up something for the D&D players so that we can have one-on-ones as early as possible. I think people would really appreciate that. I have Zelda 1, 2, and 3 and Mario 1 on the GBA. That's cool. We have them on the Wii Virtual Console because one of the kids that we worked with bought them. What's in 22 hours, Death Lotus? Also, welcome. I don't think we've seen you yet today. For the Fame Boy, of course. Can you keep reading chat out loud, Alex?
Yes. I'm just starting a new contest. This will be the last one, guys, because we have to get off at midnight tonight.
Alex has parents coming into town tomorrow and we need to make sure the house is tidy.
Yep. So, Tommy says, eat the zombie cow burgers before they spoil. I'm pretty sure they're already spoiled if they're zombies, though. Serpentine is thirsty. Go get some Wawa, Serpentine. Simon the cat is gambling. And lost. Death Lotus says the D&D game, I think.
That's, in fewer than... Well, we're not playing the game, we're building characters, and that's not in 22 hours, that's in 20 hours. Be on time. Also, Death Lotus, if you didn't hear, I'm actually going to get online up to 5 hours early, probably. So if you want to meet with me and have a one-on-one or like a secret chat about your character or something like that, I'll be on Curse as early as I can tomorrow to meet with you if you want to just hang out, alright?
And then, let's see, people are betting
I am just ruining
Simon's
my
betting
game.
neither. Schaller has 296,964 points. Jeez. Will they be on stream? At this point, no.
Will what be on stream?
I'm
Your
assuming you're
parents?
asking.
No.
No. Serpentine says lol to Wawa. That's what we call water on this stream. I guess. Noble Boy's betting for neither. Schaller is all in for neither again.
Thanks, Schaller. This could be the one, though.
Death Lotus says, yeah, I'll hop in early. And Tommy says, what is your
Cool.
stream schedule? Tommy, we stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday from 8 p.m. to 2 a.m. That's normal. Today's a little different because my parents are coming to town.
And every
And then
Sunday, a
Sunday.
Sunday fun day. 12 hours, noon to midnight. You're up,
Yep.
Alex.
Wednesday might also be
Well,
weird.
that's great, Death Lotus. I hope to meet you early then. I don't mind having a little early time so that we can get a little extra stuff done. I know it's going to take a long time to build characters for 8 people, so if I get you done early, that means that you're there to help me with the other 7 instead of me having to deal with 8 people. I used to love this game, says Miguel UL.
Oh, I'm
We
glad.
still do. Also, welcome
for me,
back,
It's
Miguel
kind of
UL.
a tough love because it's a really, really hard game.
We're so close, though.
I've made it to 8-3. I haven't made it to 8-4 yet.
Good jump. Are you going to play D&D again, says Grey Medic? Well, we're going to meet to build characters tomorrow, and then we're going to try to play at least twice a month.
Can I have some?
It's going to be
What
open
was in
table,
here?
which means that no one has to play every session, and if we ever lose a lot of people, then we're going to
Open the table back up.
we're going to invite new people.
Can I have some water, Rob?
Not right now, but yeah. Death Lotus says, yeah, I can do that. It'll be around 4 p.m. Central. I'll be around like 4 p.m. Central. So 4 p.m. Central is 5
like
p.m.
6?
5 p.m. Eastern, right? No, it's 6 p.m. Eastern. So that means you'll be an hour early. I guess that's something. Zelda chapter will be the same time as Death Lotus. Well, that's not exactly the best, but that'll work.
No, that's fine. If you can,
Yeah.
maybe you could do people done on.
I would do people at noon if I could make it. I just might be on and off at that point.
I won't be able to come on early because I
Yeah.
will be cleaning, but I am more than happy to like be in the same room with you as you're talking to them.
No, 5 p.m. for you. Are you sure, Death Lotus? Yeah, you're 1 hour behind, so... Okay, cool. Yeah, 5.
Don't fall off.
Tommy, you gotta go? Are you gonna play
Aw.
more Zelda games, says Chili Dog? Heck yeah, we're gonna play a lot of Zelda games.
We just
Sorry
have
for
a
the
lot
confusion,
of other
Death
games to get
Lotus.
through.
Looking forward to it. Well, thank you, Death Lotus. It's gonna be fun. I hope so.
It'll
We've-
definitely be blind.
A
Whatever
lot
it
of
is.
our D&D players have never played before, and I'm getting the impression that they're either going to love it to no end or be really bored by it. I wouldn't be surprised if half of the group was bored and left, and that wouldn't offend me. If it happens, it happens. That's just how it goes. And you might be one of them. You might hate D&D, but we'll find out. Simon finished Death Note today, and now I know why people hate the ending to it. Yeah.
It's kind of mysticoid. Kind of bittersweet.
So you might have missed it, Alex, but earlier today, Mixus and I were talking about what to do about Gurtakin's body and the skull and the pieces and everything like that.
I say let him die, because that's what my character would do.
Well, I said, does anyone have the equivalent to a mending spell that might fix up his face for the trip? And Mixus says, rope of climbing might be able to hold it together. Not sure I want to stain it, though. And I said, his face is like pudding with occasional chunks of broken bone. It will have to be magically mended, thoroughly stitched, or
That's
some other...
so gross to think
I know.
about.
Or some other third thing that achieves a similar effect. And he says, would a bowl work? And I said, like a soup bowl? You could pick up the pieces and store them in a bowl, I guess. There'd be some dirt in there, and you'd probably miss a few pieces that way. To which Brennan replies, there is no way for me to describe just how hard literally everything on this post has made me laugh. To which I reply, Brennan, happy birthday, you're welcome. Vixus is insisting right now, I think a bowl will work best.
in character. I'm going to say we should let him die.
So Gray Medic says, "Welp, I will call next open slot." Yeah, you can call next open slot. Oh, never mind. You're just kidding. Then I'll give it to someone else, I guess. Serpentine says, "D&D, are you gonna stream it?" I'd have to ask people. I'm gonna meet with all of my players tomorrow and figure out how we're gonna do it. And if people want to stream it, then that's always an option. But I don't know if it would work too well. It would definitely be clunky. But Gullywell says, "I'm sorry, I came in the middle of this convo, but what are you guys talking about? We're either talking about Mario, homosexuality, or Dungeons and Dragons. Which thing are you asking about?" Zelda Chapter says, "Eventually we'll have a full group of people who all love it, hopefully." That would be great. The reason I invited 8 people is because I'm assuming 4 of them will hate it and leave, and 4 is the perfect number. Oh, Grey Medic is still calling it. Okay, calling it Kurt.
He probably just didn't know he could call it.
I wasn't JKing. Is that why you put the JK at the end? Very confusing. Dang it, there are 364,000 in the pot for this. You have to win, Alex. We have to take all of his points away.
He'll get 60 points by the end of the stream anyway.
He bet 364,000. There's a big difference.
Well, I'll do my best.
Zelda Chapter says, "Okay, important question. I am all ears, Zelda Chapter. What do you need?" Miguel says, "Maria's sexua? Mario. Well, the world may never know." No, that's not what we're talking about. Serpentine says, "I'd watch it, if only to learn more about the mechanics so that I could play it well enough if the opportunity ever comes up." Why don't you just join us when we get an open slot then? Grey Medic says, "I didn't know you could call also sore for spam." Could you try saying that again? I'm confused. Zelda Chapter says, "Who here is part of the quote network?" What do you mean by quote network?
Direct Flash says you should do a drunk stream. Nah.
We actually have a thing where there's a wheel that will spin whenever we get a donation of $3, as long as you ask us to spin it. And some of the things on the wheel are like we sing you a song. One of the things on the wheel is like we do a giveaway. And one of them is we take a drink. So if we get enough donations of $3 or more in one stream, then yes, we will get very drunk. But that hasn't happened yet. No one has ever asked for the wheel. The first time Schaller donated, we offered him the wheel, and we tried to explain it, but he didn't seem to want it, so we didn't do it. Zelda Chapter says your streaming network thing. You mean like my stream family? My group of people that I want to co-host and all that? It's not like an official thing. It's just a group of people that support me that I also want to support. I'd say anyone who is in the top 15 on my leaderboard who I also follow would be considered a part of that stream. There are like 4 people. That would be you, Tora, Subasa, and maybe 1 or 2 people I'm not thinking of.
There we go. Here, I'll go back to reading this. I'm sorry.
Start with the Grey Medic in the middle.
Okay. I did not know you could call places in D&D, and I'm sorry for spamming.
Oh, that's okay.
And Zelda Chapter says, "I forgot about the wheels, sad face." And Simon says, "Although I think Nier is my favorite character, I love that he will just sit on the floor and play with toys while solving the world's biggest crimes. I also find that endearing." You remember
Zelda
Nier,
wants
right?
to name them in their info. Okay. Serpentine says, "Although role-playing doesn't come easy to me, I would join, but I'm nervous about taking forever to make decisions or making mistakes due to not knowing how combat works and stuff." That's why I'm a great game master, because I don't let those things happen. It's less about the rules and more about having fun. If you are stressed out, then we'll find a way to make it work. And if you are trying to do things quickly but don't know how, then I have ways to help you with your improvisation. Schaller says, "I said the wheel would be fine, but I didn't care. What's the wheel again? I am playing this in the background." We only have a few options on the wheel right now. Hang on a second, I'll show you. We'll add more options at your guys' request, but we have a few right now. It's called the Wheel of Deciding. And these are the things that are on it right now. There's the sing a verse of a song, get 1,000 XP, do a small giveaway, drink an adult beverage, or do a silly dance. Those are the only options that we have right now, but we will be doing more at some point. Depending on what you guys suggest that we do.
Can you click and spin it real quick?
It's not. Oh, there we go. I could. Here's an example. See, if someone had just donated $3, they would get 1,000 XP.
Wait, what's a giveaway?
It means that we give something away that is worth an amount of money that's in our stream budget.
What do we give away?
We haven't decided yet. We would have to come up with something. And that's pretty much the gist of it, guys. Spin the wheel, says Schaller. Well, at least you know what it's like. Adult beverage should be orange. I can't control the colors, actually. I got that from a website, Mixus.
Oh, stop.
Oh, thank you so much, Alex. You know me so well.
Someone put 62 points into me winning. I hope I win.
I hope you win. Can you place my bet?
Right now?
Sure.
Alright. This one?
Schaller's gonna have over 1 million points pretty soon.
Possibly. And then he'll bet it all and we'll see what happens.
And he's earning every little bit of it.
I need to use the bathroom.
None of it was free. I got a life. How does the betting system even work, says Serpentine? If you bet on an option of who will win, then whoever wins splits all of the money or all of the points that were bet by everyone else. But if you're doing a gamble, it just rolls a random number for you. And if it's a high number, then you get the point. It depends on how you're betting. If you do bet and then a name, then you have to split based on who bet against you. But if you just gamble, then it just generates a random number. Hope that makes sense. Well, that's unfortunate. That's even more unfortunate. You're back, Alex? You're up, Alex. Chili Dog says, how do you gamble? If you want to do like straight up gamble, it's exclamation point gamble followed by the number of points you want to gamble. How do I tell if I even have points to bet? You do exclamation point points. And it tells you how many you have. Alex, are you coming?
Yeah, I'm just getting water.
Alright, Alex will be right back, guys.
I was so thirsty and needed water.
Alex is thirsty and needs water.
Oh good, you paused it. Here's yours.
Wow, Alex. Thank you very much.
Wow, Robert, you are welcome. That sounds really awkward to say it that way. You can unpause now.
Can I bet on both? You can only bet on one option per round. Go
And
big
we're
or
not
go
gonna
home.
be upset. I'm not gonna be upset if you bet for Robert.
But at this rate, I'm not winning. I think Alex can do it. I really hope she does so that Schaller loses all of those points.
Harsh.
Direct Flash is betting on Alex. Alex, please win it. Yeah, I'm hoping so, Direct Flash.
Ah. That jump is hard. Your turn.
Well, I made it all the way to 4-1. You must be very proud of me.
Good job.
Alex, please don't patronize me.
I don't understand why you don't just, like, power through these levels.
Because I keep being a loser instead.
Chili Dog says it's fun to gamble.
I agree. We're getting young people hooked.
It's fun to gamble when it's not real money anyway.
You still got it, Alex. Don't blow it, Alex.
Oh, that was my phone. Drink your water. That's my wawa.
I'm sorry.
I forgive you.
I can't even one-up you if I wanted to. What does that mean, Serpentine? Good jump. Good job, Alex.
Yay.
Alex, do it. Don't blow this, Alex. No pressure, Alex.
That doesn't actually make me nervous, you know.
Okay, good. Chili Dogs also agrees. Great jump. What happened while
Thank
Grey Medic
you.
was gone? I don't know. When did you leave? 10 minutes ago. A couple people died. We talked more about Dungeons and Dragons. That.
Whoops.
Well, look. Now it's my chance to win everything.
Serpentine says, I mean, I can't bet 5,001 points to bet just one more than Death Lotus.
Oh, yeah. Guys, I'm so bad at this game, it's not even funny.
You used to be really good.
Maybe it's because I'm tired. Maybe it's because I had some adult beverages. I don't know.
It's probably the adult beverage.
I'm not done. I was about to pour another.
You want to pour one for me? No, I have to clean. Bad idea.
Okay, yeah. And I have to set up the D&D stuff for tomorrow. Man, I have a lot of... I'm cleaning out a copy of our Roll20 thing so that I can do it for the D&D players and make it quick and easy. Direct Flash is asking if Alex won. She sure hasn't yet. You got reckless.
Alex has gotten as far as 8-3.
We have to beat 8-4, and then the game is over, and then Alex will win. Dumb turtle duck. Pop his head. You should always try to go for all 4 of those coins so that you can gain extra lives a little more quickly. You lost it. Nope. Are you doing Out of the Abbeys or just a short story? Out of the Abyss, you mean? No, we're not running Out of the Abyss. I think we're going to be doing Horde of the Dragon Queen. Chili Dogs thinks you can win. Simon's going to bed. That's okay. Good night, Simon. We'll be back on Wednesday. Grey Medic, you sound like you play a lot of D&D. If you know what Out of the Abyss is. You didn't jump early enough.
Yeah.
Hey, Shark, what's going on?
Hey, Shark.
Try
As
to
long
get
as-
all 4 of those question mark boxes so you can get extra coins. The more
If I
coins
wait
you
too
get,
long, he'll box me in with spike turtles.
then you can kill him while you're up on top of the stairs. If you can learn how to do that and then get all of those coins, you'll gain extra lives more quickly and then you'll never run out. You don't have to boop his head, it's just important to get those coins. Because if you ever mess up and lose one more life than you meant to, then you're done for good. Grey Medic has done a lot of D&D. Well, I will keep that
Wow.
in mind. I'm actually making a point to only play with people who are new to it, because I find that people who have played a lot of D&D tend to really butt heads with me, because they have preconceptions about how it should work, and frankly, as far as dungeon mastering goes,
Oops.
I'm very weird. Would you say so, Alex? You
I
think my
haven't
methods are
played with
unusual?
anyone other than you.
I guess so. I watch a lot of actual plays, and I can tell how different I am. Bye, Direct Flash.
Bye!
Grey Medic's been a dungeon master. Well, all the more reason to butt heads, I guess. Dungeon masters tend to agree with other dungeon masters a lot. EpiPen Epinephrine says, yes, cool. What's cool? Also, welcome to the stream. How you
Hi.
doing? Tommy's back.
Hi, Tommy. Oh, your art. I put your artwork up on our fan art album.
EpiPen Epinephrine says, I think all dungeon masters are weird. Well, okay. That's okay.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I still think you're weird, Robert, but it's not just because you're a game master. You're just weird. I'm weird, too.
What is your experience with weird dungeon masters? Epinephrine. Blind means we've never played the game before, and we have no prior information about the game before we played it. Grey Medic is just kidding. I joined D&D. What does that mean? Last year? And what about it? Epinephrine says, yes, it's cool having games where everyone is noobs. I super agree. People who I taught how to play D&D are my favorite players to have. Everyone else just expects me to be like their min-maxer douchebag Pathfinder GMs who think the only way to win is to count the highest. And you lost it. Oh, no. I'm super not into that, so that's why I consider myself different from a lot of the others. I have just learned all of the things. Well, if you're gonna play with me, you better unlearn all the things. My first rule is screw the rules, I am the rules. Oh, great. Miguel UL says, what's D&D? Alex is gonna have to explain this one. My vocal cords are getting strained.
D&D stands for Dungeons and Dragons.
It's a tabletop role-playing game.
Tells Alex to explain it, then explains it.
I'll do it anyway.
Ah.
You gotta jump earlier, Alex. You gotta
I
jump
know,
like a
I'm
quarter
still...
second earlier.
That's one thing I'm working on
A
the
game
most.
about role-playing. Wow, what a description, Grey Medic. It's a game where you're an adventurer. Maybe you are like an orc who casts magic. Maybe you are an elf who uses a longsword. And the idea is you have a group of friends who play together. And one of them is the game master, who's like a narrator or a referee or something like that. He's the one who tells you what the story looks like and how to resolve your actions. And everyone else is a player character, and they decide what their characters do. The player characters are the ones who say, like, I shoot lightning at the dragon, or blah blah, and the game master's just the one who referees all of that. And that's basically what Dungeons and Dragons is. So, does that answer your question, Miguel Yoel? I thought it meant you were so good you were playing without looking. No, not at all.
Oh man, I wish I was that good.
I never played D&D, but this model of noob play would work for me. I love playing with noobs. It's my favorite thing. I don't like playing with veterans because they...
You've explained that already.
A lot of them are just really snobby.
I'll read.
Hey, don't get mad. He's going into D&D blind. Yes. Oh,
true.
good call. Good call, EpiPen.
D&D is... What is
It's
D&D
not a
play?
board game,
It is
Grey
not...
Medic. It's not a
Hold
board
on.
game. You don't need a board to play. The only thing you need
You also
to
don't
play
need a console.
D&D is... Yeah,
a
you
piece
don't need
of
a
paper,
console.
some dice.
You need a piece of paper, some
pencil,
dice, and a friend.
pencil. Something to write
Well,
with.
I guess, yeah.
Anyway. Oh, Grey
It's
Medic
played
says I'm
in
half
here.
Oh.
EpiPen Epinephrine, if you like the idea of that and you want to join us sometime, or you just like the games we play, make sure to hit the follow button so we see you again.
Plus we make cute Pikachu noises when you do.
Dead already. I want to restart. That's too
You
early.
can reset. This will probably be the last round.
Tommy,
What's D&D?
Tommy, no. No.
We just explained it, dude. But it stands for Dungeons and Dragons, in case that wasn't clear.
Serpentine says imagination is key. I guess so.
Yeah.
Rules are important, but I don't think they're as important as having fun and being in the role of your character.
Tommy says Pika Pika. EpiPen Epinephrine says, what else do you play? I'm glad you asked. You want to explain
We're
the
working
Smash
on something
Challenge?
called the Smash Challenge. If you're familiar with Super Smash Bros., our goal is to basically play all of the classic Nintendo games up to 1998. We're blind running most of them. We haven't played a lot of classic Nintendo games. The goal is to play all the games that are featured in the Smash Challenge, or in Super Smash Bros., and eventually just culminate in a few days worth of Super Smash Bros. And then do the same thing for the next generation of Nintendo, basically indefinitely, until we've caught up with modern games.
Miguel asks, what do you plan on playing after this?
Super Mario Bros. 2, then Donkey Kong Country for the SNES.
And then another Kirby game, right?
And then another Kirby game, most likely. You
You just sound like you're gurgling. Phone, you're noisy.
Shut up, phone.
It's mostly because you're talking on
Oh,
Curse.
someone said something on Curse, didn't they? I see that marker. I'm really excited about tomorrow.
I love that this chair rocks back and forth. It makes me so happy. Serpentine says, sounds like he's underwater, lol. Yeah, I kind of thought so too.
I'm gurgling.
Let's see. EpiPen Epinephrine says, you ever seen that Kirby Snoop Dogg meme?
Nope.
Nope. Tommy says, 10 out of 10, best remix, Robert remix.
Aw, thanks. And I lost it. There went my extra life, guys.
And then Serpentine says, Keh. You didn't lose it, but you didn't get the extra coins.
Sometimes that's what happens, Alex. Sometimes that is the price of victory. We're probably going... This is almost certainly going to be our final round.
Yeah, so make sure you take forever, okay?
Why?
I was joking.
As soon as I'm done here, I gotta start getting Roll20 ready. Roll20 is a lot harder to prepare than a regular tabletop session, because there are so many digital assets that you have to just create so that your players have them.
EpiPen wants us to pause the game to look this up, but we don't have to, because the best part about having two people on the same channel is that one person can do this thing while the other keeps playing the game.
Well, I died, Alex. What's Roll20, says Grey Medic. It's the virtual tabletop that we use to play
it's,
Dungeons and Dragons.
I think it's a YouTube video.
We're not doing that right now.
No, but it's in my Google bar now. You can unpause. You can unpause. Please unpause. Grey Medic is asking what's Roll20.
I already answered.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if you got that part. EpiPen's saying it's for later and you're welcome.
Alrighty, if you say so.
Oh, I got one firework.
How many times have you dungeon mastered? Well, I dungeon master an average of once every week or so for the last 4 years.
I was gonna say how long you've been DMing for is probably a better way to put it.
Is that what you meant, Grey Medic? Tommy says, why does Mario love crushing Goombas? It's so dark when you think about it in a Goomba's perspective. They're just mushrooms. Sometimes people step on mushrooms. It's not that dark.
How else are you going to flatten them?
Miguel UL says, what does Dungeon Master mean? Dungeon Master is a subset of Game Master. A Game Master is the person who runs a Dungeons & Dragons or other role-playing game and acts as the referee, makes sure the story is in order, and adjudicates the actions. That's what I'm going to be. I'm going to have 8 people who play the characters, and I'm going to play the Dungeon Master, which is basically the person whose role is the story. Yeah, I'm a nooblet compared to you, says Grey Medic. That's okay. I've been doing it pretty consistently. It's, next to Twitch, it's my other passion. And I read probably 10,000 words a week about how to be a better game master. Well, since we're going to be done here in 10 minutes, I need to figure out who we're following.
You mean hosting?
Grey Medic's DM twice, cool. Polyworld tweeted us fan art, thank you.
Oh, I want to see it.
He also gets to make all the creatures and villains that strive to defeat the group of heroes. So the Dungeon Master's goal is not to defeat the group of heroes, contrary to popular belief. Do you have anything to say on that, Alex?
You're supposed to give them a decent challenge, but your goal is to be the story, right?
The goal is to make the players have as much fun as possible, not to kill them. There's a lot of adversarial relationship between player and GM, which is why I have so much trouble with veteran players, because they played with terrible GMs who think it's their goal to kill each other. But no, that's not what a GM is supposed to do at all. People play games to have fun. It's the Game Master's job to make sure the players are having fun. Well, I'll take a look at the new tweet then. Oh, that's cute. Thanks, Poliwhirl. I really like that.
Wait, let me take a look. Ah, that's us on an island and there's a coconut!
Those kind of look like Mega Man shaped sprites.
I think he said he was doing it that way.
No, I haven't, Zelda Chapter, sorry. Have you seen the episode of Dexter's Laboratory where they play Dungeons & Dragons? Because that's pretty much the greatest thing ever.
It's
I'm sorry,
Monsters and Mazes.
Yeah.
I love that episode. It's so funny.
I'll be right back.
If Robert hasn't had a chance to answer your question yet, Zelda Chapter, that is a no. We don't really watch much of The Big Bang Theory. Polyrole says, I'm gonna eat dinner and you guys are done in a few. Right, so bye. I'll see you guys next stream. Yeah, we'll be done in about 10 minutes, or I guess whenever this round is over, whichever happens sooner. See you later, Polywell, and thank you for that. I will add it to the album as soon as it is not my turn.
Polywhirl's gonna eat dinner, and when you guys are done in a few...
Yeah, I just read that.
Yeah, we're done. Alright, bye. Thanks for the thing. See you Wednesday. Grey Medic says, my second time playing, the DM killed us because we ran out of time with about 40-ish red dragons. So in your second D&D session, the Game Master gave you 40-ish red dragons to fight. Your DM sounds like a noob.
Yeah, that's not That's not fair. And your arm went in my way, and I think I timed my jump wrong, and it's not your
Sorry.
fault.
DM's like, oh, I can do anything. I'll just make the players fight 40 red dragons. But a good GM would be like, oh, I can do anything. I'll make my players have a good time. I'm judging someone that I certainly don't know, but that is definitely my opinion. A GM can do anything, so what's the point? Unless you set limits on yourself, having fun is as simple as just ruining things for everyone else, but that's not a good time. So 40 dragons knowing you wouldn't have enough time. What?
It's not even about time. Like, one red dragon is hard for a fully leveled party to handle.
One adult red dragon could kill a party of level 20 characters. I have the impression by what Grey Medic said that it was a party of level 2 characters. That's not fair. That's completely unfair. We were level 5. That's still... No, that's unfair. That GM had no idea what he was doing. That is the equivalent of, in A Link to the Past, facing against 40 Ganons at the same time when you have 5 hearts and a basic sword. That's not cool. That's just trolling. I'm dead again, Alex. I don't understand the question, Schaller. 100 well-balanced team? Well, first of all, Schaller, I want you to understand that we will not be building a well-balanced team. We have 8 party members, and difficulty assumes that you have 4. So we're already doubling action economy, which means that the party that we build is going to be so strong that combat might actually be boringly easy. I'm going to encourage you to, instead of building powerful characters, build silly characters, which is unbalanced but much more fun. Zelda Chapter says, since I don't know about the game, your remarks don't intimidate me or give me a scale. But Zelda Chapter, I just gave you an analogy. It's the equivalent of fighting 40 Ganons with a Link with 5 hearts and nothing but a basic sword.
Your turn.
Alright, I just heard about this game, now I want to play it. It's great, Miguel UL. If we ever have an opening in our group, we'll let you know, but Grey Medic called the next spot. Zelda Chapters is all fail. Exactly. Oh, you wrote that before the analogy. Well, did you find that analogy helpful?
I love that.
Level 40 red dragons? What are you doing, Grey Medic? What's the last thing you said?
Now I want to play with you because I have a cursed rogue that can't kill or steal.
Well, you
That's
wouldn't be
an
able to use that old
interesting
character.
character.
You've played 5e, right?
Have you played 5th edition, Grey Medic? And Zelda Chapter says, yep. And Miguel UL says, alright, whenever you have a spot, because I'm up for new games.
That's awesome.
Good.
It's certainly different from the kind of games we do here, since it's a tabletop game. It's like grown-ups playing Pretend, except you justify it, because it's not like the thing... Like, you know when you play Pretend, and you're like, I shoot a fireball at you, and you're like, well, I have a fireproof armor, and you're like, well, I have a sword that cuts through fireproof armor, and blah, 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 because that's what happens when you play Pretend. D&D is like that, but not stupid, because there are rules for all of that stuff. And you've got a referee who keeps it all in line. And there's a consistent level up system which gives you like a huge sense of advancement and ambition, which is what makes the game really exciting for anyone who's ever played it. Even a level 1 character is interesting, but the game lets you scale all the way up to 20 and you get like a variety of new powers and features and like classes and cool stuff like that.
And then Schaller says, nah, I'm just saying, if pitted against each other, would 40 red dragons win, or would 100 people in a well-balanced team win?
The dragons would win. Wait,
Yeah.
what level would the team be? What level would the party members be?
Between 1 and 20. Graymanix says, I have played 5e.
Oh no, 100 people would lose hands down to the dragons, yes. Even if they were max level, they would lose.
Serpentine says, talk your way to victory. Well, I guess if you speak dragon, that might help.
You need approximately 4 level 20 characters per adult dragon, so do the math.
Zelda Chapter says, imagination with rules, Kappa.
Yeah, that's basically what D&D is, let's be real.
Yep.
It's playing pretend, but with rules. And when you validate something with math and rules, it suddenly becomes an adult hobby instead of a kid hobby.
Miguel Uel says, how would someone be able to play with you guys? Would it be over a computer/laptop?
Yeah, we use a virtual tabletop on the internet. It's called Roll20, and it's really great because it's got like a nice little battle grid, and it lets you import your own images and music. And you can play whatever kind of game you want on it. Because it's just a table. It's not like it has its own rules system. It's just, you play the game however you want. You move the pieces around like you're on a real table.
The next one.
What's that?
That's the one.
No, what's chat say?
Serpentine says, I was talking about Gray Medic's rogue character. Let's see. Talk your way to victory. Yeah, that would do it for you.
No, you...
The Gray Medic was talking about the rogue who can't steal or kill.
Oh, Grey Medic, I have played 5e. Imagination with rules. All 20. All 20 what, Shelley?
Oh, if they were all level 20
if they were all level 20,
40,
they would still die.
Dragons.
Well, what's the math? If it takes 4 level 20 characters on average to take on an adult dragon, so...
And it would still be very deadly.
So, this is an average of 2.5. So the odds of victory are slim to none, if you do the math. How would someone be able to play with you guys? Over computer, laptop? Yeah, all you need is a microphone and a good internet connection. I was talking about Gray Medic's rogue character. What about it? Oh, talk your way to victory. Well, you'd certainly have to build a new level 1 character to play with us. Rogues are fun. After a recent party death, I got to have the first rogue in my adventuring party about 2 weeks ago, and it was pretty cool. Her name is Valkyrin, and she's a Dragonborn rogue. She has 6-pack abs. One night she had a dream that she had 6-pack abs, and then she woke up and she really did.
I wish I could get dreams.
D&D jokes are weird. Well, you don't sleep. Your character doesn't sleep. Oh man, we are done.
Don't get in front of the screen, please.
It's midnight. I only have a built-in mic on my laptop. Would that work?
Yeah.
As long as you have headphones, because if anyone has feedback when there are 8 of us, that'll be the worst sound ever. We've had people with feedback on their mics before, and it was miserable, and that was with 4 people. Imagine doing it with 8. Everyone would just be in a terrible feedback loop. She's mastered the art of the 2-weapon fighting as well. I was playing on Saturday at a great place called Mishap Games. I was possessed by a soul eater and I killed 2 people. We were revived, but we had to not kill or steal. Why did you have to not kill or steal? Is your GM like doing the... Never mind. I'm done criticizing your game masters, but it sounds like they don't know what they're doing. EpiPen Epinephrine says, I don't sleep. Okay. No, Boy says neither one again. You don't know that. The round's not over yet. But this is the last round because it's midnight. Serpentine says, how do you feel about players making villainous heroes? My rule is you must build a character who plays well with the other party members and is able to follow the adventure presented to him. If you can do both of those things, then build whatever character you want.
It's okay to play a character that is maybe evil,
as long as he can meet those 2 needs. And for those of you who aren't terribly experienced, who haven't been playing for years, that might be a hard concept to grasp. So if you want to talk in D&D terms, the simplest way to do it is chaotic neutral is not allowed, neutral evil is not allowed, and chaotic evil is not allowed. If you can follow those rules, then that's the kind of character you want to build. But if you're even more mature than that, then you can play those alignments without ruining the game. But typically those are the kinds of alignments that ruin a good party.
The point is you can't just go around killing people just because you feel like it.
Don't steal from your party, don't be a murder hobo, don't distract from the quest. That's what's important.
Let's see. And then EpiPen says, my character saved people from dying of an allergic reaction, or saves people. That's useful.
EpiPen.
Gray Medic says, we were at a temple that could revive people, and we had to do a saving throw, and we all failed.
Oh no.
Well, you're done.
I know.
All right, can you lean back?
That is a good question, though, Serpentine. That sounds workable. Yeah, that's very workable, Serpentine. I'm not doing it to screw people out of a good time. It's actually the opposite. Everyone at the table just groans and gets frustrated when there's that one guy who's like, I'm the brooding lone wolf, and I don't interact with the other players, and I have my own goals and agendas. That just ruins the game and distracts from everyone's good time. So I don't allow that. I like to think of D&D as a team sport. You all have to be able to interact together and work with each other toward the mutual goal. Migueluel says, thing is, if or when I play with you guys, you would have to walk me through it because I would have no idea what to do. That's exactly
fine.
why we do it.
That's what we intend to do.
No, walking people through it is my favorite thing. That's why I invited a bunch of random people from my chat to play with me. I love it. Grey Medic's made 2 rogues and a cleric, and all the characters are so weird. That's okay. Weird characters are fine as long as they don't ruin the game for everyone else. Lone wolves ruin the game for everyone else. Stealing from your party members ruins the game for everyone else. Killing strangers when the party's on a mission ruins the game for everyone else. And GG, says Noble Boy. Why is that? We're not done yet. No. Alex can do this. Oh, is that it?
I'm
Is
making
that
dumb
game?
mistakes because I don't know why.
Yeah, that's it, guys. All right, so I'm gonna do a host because why
Hold
not?
on, end the contest.
Oh yeah, in the contest.
If Schaler's still here, we got to see how
Hey
many
there.
points he's got now.
Holy crap!
So let me read this actually after you pick the winner. So 12 people contributed to a total pool of 745,534 XP, which is 12,425 hours of viewing time.
Which is the equivalent of 517 days.
Oh my gosh. That's ridiculous. We haven't even been streaming for 517 days.
But did it ruin the game for everyone else, Grey Medic?
There you go.
So Noble Boy says, thanks for streaming. Hope you get to beat this tomorrow. Well, we'll be coming back on Wednesday. That's when we'll give it another shot.
We'll be here again on Wednesday. We might start a little bit late. So if you don't already, you should probably follow Robert on Twitter for updates about that.
Yep. All right, I'm gonna host because I promised I would.
See you, Noble Boy.
If McTravdad is live, I want to do him because he's got a pretty good thing. He's doing League of Legends. Actually, that's not my style. I might not be hosting him tonight. Let's see who else is up. Mastercraft Games. I don't even remember who that is, but I'm pretty sure I promised to host for host at some point. So, yeah, I'm doing that because he's doing Ocarina of Time. So, yep, that's the deal tonight. We'll see you guys on Wednesday. For those of you who are playing D&D, looking forward to seeing you tomorrow. Blah 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 blah. See
I
you
know
guys later.
EpiPen, Snoopy Dog and Snoop Dogg and not Snoopy. Oh my gosh, what am I even talking about?
All right, there we go. And this is RL Richie signing off.